Yeah, the session starts with us like going to the market to wait for the Zymorphin ship to arrive. We scout around a bit, figure out where it's going to like dock, and Mel eventually flies up to go look for it. Elena's on the bridge waiting for it. Krov, Odin, and Nathan are getting in position. We have a plan for Nathan to be turned invisible, sneak into the ship, while Odin looks out, and Odin looks out over the warehouse. Nathan, no, Krov and Mel are like back up for if things go wrong. We then start executing the plan once the ship arrives. Nathan's trying to sneak in, sees someone who looks important, sneaks back to tell Krov and Mel to follow her. They do. She doesn't actually do anything. She just kills time in the market, and eventually they leave and go back. Nathan sneaks into the ship, searches around, sees there's some pretty wealthy people here. Sneaks down into the cargo hold, finds a strange powder that we later learn is like a silencing dust, and then sneaks to the other side of the ship, starts going up it, finds what's likely the captain's quarters, but there's someone in there, so he doesn't go in, and then sneaks out, and then goes to look in the warehouse that Odin had been watching. Odin hadn't seen anything suspicious, and when Nathan goes in, he doesn't see anything suspicious either. But he does find some goggles of night that he takes, and finds out what they are later. We then, once the invisibility wears off, we then plan what our next moves are, which ends up being to wait the day, and then we go to Danavar's house for the to see what's going on with the event there, after guessing all these nobles are probably there for that. And we see someone go in a masquerade mask. She has an invitation, so we decide to jump someone who's showing up for it and have Nathan go in, as he's the only one who could pull off being a noble, considering there's the Yrrga, the Dusk Elf, who looks like no other elf anyone here has seen, and the very conspicuous purple tiefling with wings. And so we try and find someone who looks crazy like Nathan, but as far as we can tell, isn't related to him, and is from whatever noble family we saw. Oh, and we beat him up, knock him out, and take his masquerade mask and his invitation. Nathan goes in, and then the others talk a bit more about what their plans are. Mel flies off to go talk with our contact, because we realized, hey, this seems to be the actual slave auction, and Mel is told to try to disrupt it. Our contact doesn't have a way to help all the house all these people at the moment, so just disrupt it, cause a delay, and then she starts flying back. Meanwhile, Nathan, he's right in the middle of it now, and sees who's a part of it: Elias, Cadigan, and Ekren. Nathan takes a seat. He is completely out of his element and has little idea what to do. Tries some plans, they get stopped until eventually tries acting like an upset noble to try to get in the kitchen to use the sleeping powder to cause a scene. It gets stopped by the guards, and then he goes to where the wine is stored to try to poison that. One of the servants goes in thinking, oh, he's a noble who knows nothing about wine, he needs to be helped. Nathan knocks out the guy and does his best to hide him in a room with little furnishings, but unfortunately the guard that was outside the room almost certainly, definitely saw through what Nathan was doing, And Nathan went back to his seat, not knowing that the guards saw through it all.
Very good. Appreciate the recap. Go ahead and add heroic inspiration.
Which I'm probably gonna need it.
Okay. So, I did kind of realize, I don't know how well this fits. Got it on a little short notice, but I am changing the music for this a little bit. From just like the regular ass travel or adventuring music. That's not the one. That's the one.
Can we go back to that other music that was much more calming?
I meant to put that one on for the intro, but it is what it is. I never skipped. So we do start the session with the party divided. I'm gonna go ahead and say around now is when Mel is returning to the party.
Thank fuck.
Good, but that means it's not right back to me.
You also probably want to switch our maps now?
Oh yes, I thought I did.
Yeah. Roll 20, please. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm gonna fucking beeline it right to Krov.
Sure took your sweet time.
Okay. Shut up. We need to make it look like a double attack. We cannot free the slaves, but we need to stop the auction.
Alright. How do we go about that? I don't really have the
I am going
capabilities for
to...
that.
She is going to very quickly reach into her bag, and she is going to hand him a torch and her tinderbox. I need you and Eldrin to go start a fire somewhere around the building. I'm going to start tremors, and I'm going to make loud noises.
Don't get seen. Eldrin, come on.
Add screams.
Alright.
We'll go this way around, I think.
Yep. Eldrin, if you're able to, somehow, I don't know, tell Nathan.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just start pointing towards the building, trying to send.
Yeah, like it might sound comedic, but with you knowing where this event is taking place and where the tables are, luckily Nathan is sitting at a table without a whole lot of issue, maybe like a couple of attempts, but you are able to get a connection with message if you want.
Hey, Nathan, just got some information. We have to stop the auction and make it look like a demon attack. So, do your best.
Yeah, I'm gonna reply. Poisoned wine, Elias, Cadigan, Ekrin here, and that's 6 of the, like, it's 12 words, right?
It is not a word, or it does not have a word limit. It just says like a short message.
It be quick. I don't know how much longer I can pull off acting.
I will say, Nathan, you did pick up on a small detail while you were off towards the kitchen. Do you recall what that was?
No. Oh, well, wait,
it was a
the
perception check that you
statue.
rolled. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if that is something that you would want to bring up, but I am just reminding you since it's been a week, rather than 10 minutes in character.
The
2 weeks,
statue
actually.
can, the wait, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, the statue can see. Or the statue by Cadigan's office.
See?
Nathan, as you're kind of whispering magically this message back to your ally, you do see the guard that you spoke to kind of relaxed and calm kind of saunter over to Cadigan and kind of duck towards his head so that they're even and whisper something into his ear. Of course, you cannot hear anything at this distance.
Yeah, and I don't know that he was suspicious.
I would say you're not as clueless as you might suspect. You do know that you lied to this person and that they were suspicious of you. I might even say you don't feel especially confident in your lying. With a natural 1, I feel like if I rolled a natural 1 in real life in lying, I feel like I would know about it. You know what I mean? So some information for you. There is kind of a back and forth between the two, and afterwards, Cadigan goes back to business as usual, kind of really just keeping an eye on Elias at the moment. And as the guard begins to return, they instead kind of just walk over and
Of course.
is simply going to linger. But that is all at the moment.
That is actually more unsettling than them like grabbing me right now.
So, Ty,
Yes.
in an effort to try to make this as believable as possible, I don't know if you're going to allow this, but with Thaumaturgy, I can cast this up to 3 times for like a maximum effect for Thaumaturgy. Can I layer the tremors to maybe make
What do you
it more
mean
intense?
you can cast it 3 times?
It says you can cast the spell multiple times. You can have up to 3 of its 1-minute effects active at a time.
I see. I will say if you wanted to, like, you can't stack 1 minute on top of another.
Yeah.
Are you trying to kind of increase the intensity of the tremors?
I'm trying to increase the intensity of the tremors.
Allow it.
Excellent. I'm gonna do 3 casts of Thaumaturgy
Mm-hmm.
right at the spot that I'm in, and then can I immediately fly up so that I am? Where's my tool? My Mr. Mouska tool. So
I will actually say. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say I want to fly, so I'm kind of like centered above here,
Mm-hmm.
and then cast Shatter on the roof.
Okay. I'm actually going to have you, because these tremors, I think, typically are kind of within the room that you're in, kind of give a slight tremor to the ground. I'm going to have you roll a straight charisma check, with it being your spellcasting modifier, and it is just going to be how much output that you can put into this cantrip.
Okay. What that 24 fucking 25.
Understood.
But yeah, so, yeah, I was hoping that part of me was hoping that like he'd try to grab me so that I could try running away and like have an excuse to leave the situation, but no, I'm still trapped in it.
There.
So there is a moment, Nathan, where you are a little uneasy with this person kind of lingering over your shoulder. You expected the worst. Somehow something more unexpected and more kind of unsettling with this non-action. And with this kind of feeling of somebody watching over your shoulder and just being perceived closely, you feel at your feet a rumble of some kind. And at first you're thinking how quickly this has come after this message that you have received through your companion, and it's almost some doubt that this could be your friends. You're like, maybe this is an earthquake of some kind, and then it builds a little more, and it builds a little more until the cup of wine that is on your table, sitting in front of you, is like just teetering on completely falling over and shattering itself. It is a grand quake under your feet that you can feel. Not anything to you feel comfortable in that the ceiling isn't going to fall, but the people around you are terrified in this moment. There is unease, there is a small panic, and you can see at the table Ekrin is a little panicked himself. Elias is keeping a positive facade. He's calling out to the people, calm yourself. This is nothing that can't be alleviated. We will look into this. And Cadigan is simply like rested back in his chair, watching Elias try his best to calm the people here. But actually, I'll roll to see how well he does.
I hope he fumbles so fucking hard.
You rolled an 18 on the die. So there is some ease among the crowd here that you are among. But it is... that unease is not gone. It is tempered for the moment. Is there anything that you are doing, Nathan, in this moment?
I think the only thing, especially with the guard here, I don't want to do anything overt. I think I'll just like talk with the like just stay here and maybe talk with the other nobles here a bit. Maybe ask them what they think about what happened.
You kind of look over to the two people that you are sitting among, and while the man at the farther end, he's going, well, surely if a Valentine is ensuring our safety, there's nothing that we should be worrying about. And he kind of looks at the woman to his left for a surety, and as she goes to speak, it's like...
At the soup.
It's like something is stopping the noise from exiting her mouth. She wants to say something, but a bit of a panic on her own face, while she kind of like grasps at her neck a little bit and looks around uneasy. The rest of the party, what are you guys doing?
Well, that was perfect timing for that, like the poison.
I have a fun idea. So first, I'm just gonna start by starting a fire in this corner.
Okay.
Do you do any?
I will say, You're just using like a torch and like a tinderbox or something like that?
Yeah. I don't think
Uh,
that's too much, but
It's definitely not like buildings in general, especially one as fancy as this, is not like is built to resist some heat.
right.
It's not like this is going to be the origin of a grand fucking inferno by any means.
Mel
Sure.
gave you like her stuff, but yeah, you also have like Nathan's packs like full of stuff, which also has like 10 torches and like 2 flasks of oil.
I will say, with the gear that you have, it's a funny use of this, but we'll call it a survival check. Often this is for making a campfire for the night. This is making a bonfire, if you will.
I do have a follow-up thing I would like to try, like, when I burn something next. That will
Sure.
be a bit more elaborate, but yeah, that's a survival check. It's got it. It's not bad. 18.
18 isn't bad. You kind of prop up a couple of torches, douse them in a bit of oil just to get it started up, and ignite it without any issue with a tinderbox. And although this isn't immediately catching the house on fire, it is a few torches kind of consistently or constantly applying that heat to the wall. You feel like with some time this might turn into something a little bit bigger.
Okay. Now the fun one. Window with curtains. I am smashing open the window with my elbow.
Are you trying to make a lot of noise, or are you trying to keep this quiet?
I am willing to make noise.
Okay.
I am trying to stay
Um,
out of sight, though. So let's say out of, after I smash a window, I'm mostly staying out of view of the window.
Sure. We're going to make this a. It's going to be a stealth check of some kind, but this is more so for seeing how swiftly that you can do this. Because presumably you can see there is a guard nearby, and so it's more so effect on do you get spotted or not. And I don't see it being really anything but a stealth check. I don't know how to modify this to be more specific, but we're just gonna go straight stealth on this.
That works for me. That doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me at all. That's a 10.
So, we'll say you like try to drive your elbow through the window, and it's a massive thunk at first.
Oh,
like you don't
no.
smash through it in one go. And it fucking kills.
Actually,
like your
I do want to mention something.
Uh-huh.
My character can't see the garden. This is supposed to be a closed. What you call it? The only reason I can see him is because I can see through Nathan.
I'm
right
saying
now.
you as a. I was going to say like presumably there might be a guard nearby, but you know that like you out of character know that.
I see.
So you attempt at first, and it hurts like a motherfucker. You're like, one more try, and you do then break open the window, and with a quick light of a torch, and it takes a little bit longer for the curtain to go than you expect, and you do like understand, or you do pick up the existence of someone coming by, and I'm sure you duck and sort of kind of like try to avert your actual
Face.
appearance. So I will simply say that you know a guard saw somebody doing this,
Right.
but not exactly who.
In hopes that it works out for me,
Mhm.
while out of view, I am going to make kind of like wishing damnation upon the people in here in Infernal.
Make a call it a performance check, I guess.
I can get that. I'm not. Oh, thank God. A 19.
Nice.
No, that's persuasion. I clicked the wrong one. All right. That's a 2.
Oh.
You scream out and your voice cracks. And though you try to throw out a few hisses and like gurgly words that you know, it's like nobody's stopping you, but you stop yourself in the embarrassment of the attempt. So you do light the curtain on fire, and the guard has a little more of an understanding, but I will say you can run.
Yeah, I am running.
Going,
You can
this is
run.
going so wrong already.
Well, that's the only thing to do
I mean,
after what just happened.
I don't know if it makes any difference. I'm more running away towards the back of the building. I still want to keep this fire going.
It makes no difference.
Okay, then yeah. I'm out of here.
You know, as we're moving along, I'm just gonna send a short little message to him, like, so what was that?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I will say, Nathan, you do see the guard fucking confused for one, and you kind of pick up on what's going on, and the guard is, because he saw it so quickly, is going to like rip the curtain off and stomp it out.
Yeah, I'll say, look, wonder like to the other nobles to me. Looks like something's going on over there.
And you then, after a moment, I'll say the guard kind of looks around, but you guys would be gone by then.
Sure.
And he also runs to Cadigan and is like
Let's get out of here.
less composed, kind of in a panic, whispering in his ear. Go ahead and make an insight check, Nathan.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did
Say
I
from this
steal all the
distance,
luck?
his face is kind of shrouded a bit. You don't pick up any kind of expression or anything. Sorry, what were you saying, Mo?
Did I steal all the luck for the session already? Like,
Man,
Speaking of which,
Oh, you saw what happened with me yesterday. I mean, last session.
true.
I don't have
Mel,
luck anymore.
yeah,
you. I'm not going to put you up there because you're going to be,
Yeah.
saying a bunch of random stuff. But
yeah.
we'll say that you are flying kind of centered above the building.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Shatter on the roof.
Are you centering this shatter kind of over the auction, or are you just centering it kind of where you are?
Yeah, I want to center it kind of over, like, the middle of the roof.
Sure.
And you crush the poor person being sold.
You send out the spell, and there is a thunderous roar. Go ahead and roll damage just to see what it looks like.
Yeah. Ooh,
Pretty strong.
20 thunder.
Let me see.
Let's see. I don't know that there's a person there.
At least it's not a PC you're killing with Shatter this time.
Shut up.
Poor person.
Nathan, what you see is a bit of panic among the people working here, the guards, some of the servants, and as you're kind of just watching this unfold, there is a booming, thunderous explosion above head, and there is kind of a ornate domed roof to this place, and a chandelier that's kind of centered above this center stage. And as this explosion goes off, there is screams filling this room. There is no longer music being played, though it paused for a moment in the previous distraction. Even they are bewildered by what's happening. And as there is some kind of dust that comes falling down below, the chandelier shakes on its singular hinge, but it does not fall. It is of proper make. It is holding strong even to this. The person on the stage that people were auctioning for is terrified and is kind of, you can see, almost ready to run at this point, if it weren't for what they surely know what would happen to them if they attempted to. Simple fear is keeping them in front of all of you. And Elias at this moment, his calm, kind of reassuring demeanor is failing him at this point. He seems frustrated. And I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm going to have you roll something, Mel, for this. To see how scary this was. We're just going to go ahead and do the same. Just go ahead and roll a charisma check straight.
Okay. Ooh, a 10. Not as good.
Well, with the seemingly shaking of Elias Valentine, the room is starting to turn. And he's looking around at the rest of the party, and he kind of looks. The annoyance is growing into an anger, and he looks at everyone and he goes, "Everyone, take your seats!" And he kind of like brushes himself off, like takes off his fancy dress jacket, throws it onto the table, and starts marching out.
To add on to it before you swap to anyone else, can I add a thaumaturgy onto that with the sound of let's say distant screams?
Let me see here.
It would alleviate a bit of the tremors, I would imagine.
Yeah, it would get rid of one of the tremors.
Of course. But at this point, the tremors have done its job.
Yeah.
And this is phantom sound, correct?
Yes.
Since this is like one instance of a sound that the phantom sound is doing, this would take a bit of focus, I'll say. Yeah. And also, this is kind of tremors is something kind of vibrations based. I could see you doing this from the outside of this building. This is a little harder. I am going to see, and really this is coming from you being a sorcerer. You can manipulate spells to your liking at times. You are less restricted to the more arcane, research-based mages out there. So go ahead and roll. Once again, this is going to be a charisma check.
Yup. A 13?
Oh, it's 20.
Close. It was so close.
I will say this, with you having to do kind of multiple instances of this, you likely have to end the tremors if you want it to be like a scattering of voices. Like I said, it kind of did its job already. It instilled an unease, and with your 13, there are some voices scattered amongst the this ballroom or whatever, and it isn't an explosion of anxiety, but it is teetering towards that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that much. At least you wouldn't know this, Nathan. This is your reading of the room. Now, Nathan, is there anything you're doing at this moment, or are you still trying to just sit tight, let what happens happen?
Well, the woman next to me can't speak.
Yes.
So, yeah, I'd be like, what's going on? What happened? Why can't you speak?
Make a deception check. This isn't a vital check, I will say. This is more for context for me.
18.
18, got it. You continue this faux
But yeah,
worry.
trying to act like I don't know what's going on, and I'm actually worried about her.
Yes.
Instead of like, what's going on?
Could you tell me, are you trying,
Or trying to make a bit of a scene of it?
that's what I was going to ask. Are you trying to fan the flames here, or are you trying to quiet her down a little bit?
Or, more fan the flames?
Okay. I'll just use your deception check in that case. And I'll say that she's kind of, with your concern, kind of multiplying her own concern. She's like grasping at her neck. You can kind of tell that with the restriction of her speaking, she's like convincing herself that her breathing is being inhibited. Like, she is almost in full panic mode. She's standing from her chair. She's like knocked over her bowl in the chaos. Prove and Eldrin, what are you guys doing right now?
I do have a little bit of concern over here.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to get over to Cadigan's and start a fire, and while that fire fans, we sift through his office quickly before it gets too wild, and then duck out. How's that sound?
Sounds great, but we got a lot of distance to cover.
But nobody's gonna be outdoors, I'd imagine. We could peek, make sure.
Now let's take a quick peek.
Otherwise, we can maybe enter the hall and start some fires, but I don't know if there's guards occupying. DM.
Hey, you guys are able to move more. Oh, you're saying if outside of the walls is what you were checking?
Oh, I figured. I mean, there's windows and shit, so I wanted to check for if there are guards in the courtyard.
We'll just say roll a perception check real quick.
Jesus Christ, 7.
You do
I'm
not
sorry.
see any guards in the area outside here.
Oh, there's no guards. Let's head out.
Oh, okay.
I will take
Good
full
luck.
blame for this. I am so sorry.
Okay, cool. I don't see any, actually. I didn't think there'd be guards, but...
Yeah, I'm going to apologize for any luck I take after last session.
I don't think you guys need to
Mom, but
apologize.
it's my
I don't think
turn.
I ever have luck. Alright, time
At
to
least
pop
not when
it
you're a
open.
player.
That's so true. Is this the one we left open, or is it the other one? Or
This is the one that you left open,
may I?
but it is
Okay.
locked right now.
Eldrin, what's your strength modifier?
That's one.
Actually, I got the Thief's Tools, didn't
I believe you do.
I will pick the lock.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
18.
It's almost in that one on my screen.
Oh, really? Mine
yeah.
just, like, hit the wall and then landed.
18. Yeah, I'll say 18 does it. You're able to kind of slip a thin metal rod through and physically move the lock over,
Nice.
and it is unlocked.
Whoop.
But yeah, I like how we're still splitting
Going
up even more.
I get to go in this time.
Oh, you haven't been in?
Uh-uh.
Here, before we start fires, check that corner room, check for valuables. I'm gonna check the office.
While this is happening,
Uh-oh.
Mel, what are you doing after this? After these spells that you've cast, what is your plan going after?
The thing I am most excited for.
Oh,
The
boy.
thing
Okay.
I have been looking forward to doing. I've been wanting to use this entire campaign so far. I am going to cast Shatter at the same spot one
Mhm.
more time. The only difference is I am going to use Black Worm's transmutation to change it to fire damage.
Wait.
That's not how that works, unfortunately.
When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage from the following list, you can spend one sorcery point to change that type of damage.
To...
Oh, to acid.
To acid.
Well, acid could still be useful.
Yeah,
Like,
acid
burn
would still
through
work.
it.
Acid will still work.
And you also weakened it already.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But I think is the person like on the stand the one we're meant to rescue?
this
Or,
is
like, the
one of
reverse?
them.
Well, I
Or
mean
you're
the
asking,
specific first person.
make a...
Yeah, I just want to wonder because Mel might be about to unintentionally kill them.
Just call it a perception check.
7.
You are unsure. You've only seen the mother, and I believe she kind of mentioned that
Like,
he looks
yeah.
similar to her.
Yeah.
But in this panic, in this moment, in the high intensity, you're kind of having a hard time recalling what she looked like. So it's hard to make a call. Mel, go ahead and roll damage on that.
11.
11. And I believe the only modifier to like inorganic objects and stuff like that, it's just like disadvantage on the saving throw, is that correct?
I think so, yeah.
Also, she adds her charisma bonus because she transmuted it to acid from her...
Got it. So in total,
The 16.
16.
Yeah.
And you I'm trying to think of how this would look. You send this magic towards the top of this building once more, and rather than like an invisible kind of purely sonic explosion. You see, instead, you kind of compress the thunderous might of this spell as it's sitting above this centered, domed ceiling. You almost like tame the thunder and squeeze it tight into the size of a marble, and you imbue it with this corrosive, draconic energy that was gifted to you. And once you feel it is sufficiently tainted, this magic of yours, you release it, and it ruptures, sending acid into the kind of cracks that you had caused previously. And it actually, let me roll something real quick. Okay. You crater this domed ceiling, and it is a shower of this corrosive, almost bile. And luckily, Nathan, you do see this slave duck out of the way, kind of off-center, and avoids being collapsed or being squished by this collapse. Mel, you see the top of this egg has cracked. Is there anything else that you're doing?
Yes. Thaumaturgy one last time. Booming voice. Devil attack.
Screaming devil attack. Are you making this sound like a victim of this attack, or are you announcing this like a surprise party?
I'm trying to
Devil attack! Let's go!
Like, oh my god, yes, queen. No, I'm trying to sound like a victim.
Got
Sorry,
it.
I'm just really excited. I finally got to do
No,
something.
it's all good. Just wanted to clarify. Go ahead and make a. Should this be deception or performance?
It should be performance.
I would allow either. I guess it's
Kind of I was saying.
spreading that line. If you want it to be performance, go ahead and roll performance. Devil attack!
No!
No, watch out! There's a devil on the loose.
We just can't get off the
no.
fucking double heads up.
Realistically-
Realistically,
Realistically, this should be an advantage because of all
That's
of
so
the
fair.
the cooking that has been happening previous. So go ahead and roll one more time.
Please.
That's not a
There it
one.
is.
Let's go.
Yes.
That rolled off the screen on my end.
That's funny.
Oh,
No,
shit.
everyone in the party hears a blood-curdling scream of it's so convincing that you're like, oh shit, this might be an innocent person that we have wronged here. But Mel, in that one scream, you do see a winged figure arising over the building, kind of level with you. Prove and Eldrin, actually Nathan,
Oh.
I should say. Is there anything you're doing at this moment?
Uh-oh.
I guess that I'd try to point up at where the ceiling broke.
Sure. And actually, before I asked you, I should mention the room is in hysterics at this moment. Accompanying
I cast
the
mass
convincing
hysteria.
scream of your ally, accompanying that scream are following screams of these nobles here. This Silverymoon elite are surely fearing for their lives. And they're beginning to get up. This woman next to you already kind of she's like running anywhere. She doesn't know where before any of this happens, and I'll say people are just starting to scatter. The slave is also running before a guard kind of intercepts them, but people are fucking booking it. Is there anything you're doing?
Is the guard still watching me?
You take a glance back. Yeah.
Holy.
Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna run along with these people.
Make a perception check.
I'm scared, man.
23.
Oh,
When you kind of glanced back at the guard that was hovering over you, you see not only are they keeping an eye on you, they glanced towards the table at the front of the room. Specifically, this guard and Cadigan make eye contact. And Cadigan, make an additional insight check.
no.
Of course.
You see a connection between the two. You're unsure of the
What it means.
yes, of the intention.
I have some guesses, and I don't think I want to say to find out.
I don't
So what do you
like
do?
Any of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with these people towards the hallway.
The guard lets you go.
Huh.
Crove, Eldrin.
That's almost.
That's so ominous.
I don't like it.
It's funny. I kind of want them to actually call out and stuff and go after me, because them not is just more menacing.
I argue
Crove,
I'd rather they try to
Eldrin.
keep him at the table.
You guys are sifting through what you might be able to find. Eldrin, we'll start with you.
I'm opening the bathroom door.
It's a closet.
Oh, I'm going in.
Sure.
So he's there.
Guys, I'm
Is there anything
scared.
specifically that you are looking for?
Any incriminating documents?
Got it.
Oh my
Go ahead and
God.
make an investigation check for me.
Sorry, sir.
I need a
That
stress
is a
ball.
13.
13, you look through everything and you don't spot anything out of the ordinary, I'll say.
Okay.
No gear?
Crow.
Oh.
You are attempting to pick this lock.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Fucking 8.
Once again, this lock is defeating you. You picture that there is a lot going on outside, or outside of this room at least. You have heard 2 explosions at this point. Heard a scream go by. It's hasn't necessarily shaken you, but your focus is divided at this moment. Are you taking the time to try again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do perception check. I will remain confident that there's nobody inside this time. So.
Okay. Go ahead and make one more sleight of hand.
Give me just 1 sec, Jax. I'm scratching my door.
Sure.
Can I check under this carpet?
Yeah. You don't find anything.
Can I check
think
under
I'm
this
hooked.
carpet?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. You don't find anything.
Okay.
Sleight hand. Jesus,
check
the
under
exact
the-
same fucking roll.
Wow.
It must be a fucking master smithed lock or something, because
Honestly, this fucking lock
it
is
is
cursed.
undefeatable.
I'm gonna just look at the fucking thieves tools in my hands. And I'm just gonna toss them towards Eldrin.
Actually, I guess I'll just grab them and try my best.
Yeah, the second time Elgin's been given the thieves' tools instead of by one of us.
I'll just have you roll one stealth check, Crove, just to see if you were able to kind of keep this as quiet as you could.
Sure. 24.
Oh,
Got
he's
it.
quiet.
Sleight of hand from you, Eldrin.
I don't know if you guys have been noticing the slight.
Grub, I don't think we have time to be messing around.
One more try. If it doesn't work out, we're breaking this fucking door.
Okay.
Here. Shit, did I don't remember which mutagen I chose.
I
Ivy.
believe.
Which ones? What are?
What are your options?
Yeah.
Resistant to fire, vulnerability cold, +3 dex, disadvantage on wisdom saves.
I think you picked that one.
I believe so as well.
Okay, then I would like to inject myself with that one to try again.
Okay.
Iron in the tools.
Thank you. Okay. Here you go. Sleight of hand +10. Oh wait, no, I misclicked something. That is not a +10. I put my dexterity at 23 somehow.
Fuck.
Alright, not 23, yeah, 30. It's supposed to be 23. Oh, because I hit other modifier? Here you go. Okay, there you go. Override. Okay, +6. Let's try it. 10.
This lock is invulnerable to your magics.
Alright.
What luck? What?
I'll have
Lord,
you
luck?
guys roll one stealth each real quick.
I think.
Yeah, we're good.
You guys are chilling.
Or you know those videos of like someone hitting like a lock with another lock to open it. You just need to do that.
Might as well
You
just take the
guys
hilt of your
trying
sword at
to-
that point.
break
you
open
have-
this door.
Any
Hand me
spells
the
that can help
fucking
us.
tools.
Okay,
No,
here.
hand me the tools.
I'm so tired of this fucking door.
I'll say honestly, you guys have been taking some
Yeah.
time. Eldrin, not Eldrin, Nathan.
I need to use the restroom
you're
for a
free to
bit, so I'll be back.
You're free to move if you like.
Are the people moving like towards the door to run away?
Some of them are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them that direction. But yeah,
I'm not gonna move
trying-
them all individually, but you can.
Yeah, I'm trying like don't want to like be the only one running this way.
No. There's a number of people that are kind of that you're able to kind of blend
stick
in
with.
Yeah.
Because if I
I'll
was
say
the
you-
only one running, that would be suspicious.
Sure. It takes somebody a moment to unlock this front door, and the guards are kind of like attempting to corral people, but they're not having any of it.
Right.
And
we're
you are able
nobles.
to.
We're not gonna listen to you telling us to stay in danger.
I'll say you
Who's
run
gonna
out
save
into this kind of dim warm outside, and you build a bit of distance out of the building. You look back, and you spot Elias Valentine flying, hovering mid-air, level with Mel.
Oh.
That is who I fucking feared it was gonna be. Oh.
And all I have is a dagger and don't know where the other two are.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Let me see.
No. Hey, Ty, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the backup character for you.
Well, at least I don't seem to need a backup character anymore. At least not at this moment.
For now.
Yeah, unless we decide to turn around and look at you. Which actually, yeah, please turn around, look at him. Look at Nathan. Look at him.
Kill him.
Murder him.
You'll see Elias, Mel. You'll see as he kind of spots you. He, like a massive greatsword is appears within his hands. But
Hey, Elias.
he rested at his side for the moment, reaches out his hand, and he is going to send a couple of Eldritch Blasts your way.
Elias, remember me? We used to play together as kids.
What's your AC?
12.
Do you have... Okay, so shield doesn't do it. All three do hit.
Yikes.
You take 27 force damage.
Ooh.
And with each blow, you are forcefully pulled towards him 10 feet. This being now 30 feet towards him as he approaches you. I will say, you were jokingly saying hey, you remember me? Are you saying anything at this moment, or are you doing something else?
She is going to... How close is she to him?
At this point, we'll say... we can kind of... say you're around here, and he's around here, so you're about... 90-ish feet from him.
Okay, I'm going to cast Sending to Krov. I am going to tell him I've been caught by Elias. I will figure it out.
Just to be clear, you are saying this out loud. Elias would hear you.
That's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
He already fucking knows I've been caught. He's right fucking in front of me.
Yes, but he would respond with, Will you figure it out? As he is closing the distance a bit. Crove, Eldrin, as you're toying with this door,
she was gonna fly away 30 feet.
You're trying to escape?
Yeah, she's trying to escape, but she's keeping as low to the ground as possible in case he has something to knock her out of the air.
Got it. Eldrin, Crove, you guys are toying with this door when you, Crove, get the sending spell.
My partner in crime is in the bathroom.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Right.
he's totally shitting his brain
Oh
out.
no!
Oh no!
But at
he
that
has
time,
no
I don't get the message, so
idea.
I would like to continue opening this door.
Oh no!
I suppose that is true.
Cookie.
You want to roll a sleight of hand real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, Cookie.
And watch now, he's gonna unlock it.
Roll a stealth check as well.
Yeah.
told
He's
me.
gonna like be
Dude, the
listening
stealth is
mid-message.
off the charts. But
He's gonna be like he's gonna come back. He's gonna be listening mid sending message, and he's gonna fucking get the goddamn
Yeah.
check that he needs.
I am also gonna go pee real quick. If you guys need to pee,
You're
go
gonna
ahead.
go. You're gonna go pee, and he's gonna get back.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. I will also go piss just to make sure I will be back.
Too bad the silencing
Okay, sorry
dust
about
has to
that.
be ingested, or else they could try like coating the dagger in the silencing dust and throwing it.
It seems like
Hi, Cookie.
I have an upset stomach, so just, I might need to run to the restroom again. It's not an impossibility.
I'm sorry we're stressing you
Oh.
out so much.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, that's about to get
here's some more
worse.
stress. Yeah, so
No, it's fine.
what you missed was Elias flew up to the top of the building
Right.
and sent Eldritch Blasts at Mel. She
boy.
took 30-something damage.
Or 27?
I'm
Um,
now sitting at
27?
7 HP.
Or, oh wait, how many blasts was it?
3.
3.
And in response, Mel sent you a sending spell. Do you recall what you said?
Doesn't
Doesn't have to be exact.
I've been caught by Elias. I'll figure it out.
And Eldrin
Okay,
tried
that's stressful.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Eldrin tried unlocking the door again, failed again.
Well, we're not doing that anymore.
But the stealth check was good.
God damn it, you said you're fine. Or you'll figure it out.
Do you believe Mel?
You
That's
can
what I'm trying to
respond
figure
if you
out.
want.
That doesn't make anything easier. Because
Sure.
I wouldn't want to ask her a question, so she would have to use another action to cast it back. Krove knows that. He's not gonna...
Oh, no words of encouragement. I'm heartbroken. I'm gonna die.
R.I.P.
Yup,
Okay,
alright,
I'm gonna
you
say... Told you not to get caught.
Oh, Jay, thanks.
On
Told
my
you
way...
so.
On my way quietly. You better get out. And that's when I'm gonna turn to Eldrin and say, rooftop now quietly. And I'll make a
Okay.
way out.
Yeah, and I have to figure out, do I watch Mo to see what happens to her, or do I go get my longbow?
Um,
I'm scared.
Nathan, you would be able to tell that they're kind of Grove and Elias, or sorry, Mel and Elias are heading away from you towards the back of the estate.
Well, with
You
that
did see
mind-
her get lit up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to help then, especially if they're going away. So yeah, gonna go run to my gear.
Okay. Did you guys stow away the gear nearby, or does somebody have it? I don't remember if we
It was
mentioned.
stowed away nearby.
Okay. Then you are off
Except
getting
for
your gear.
except for my shield and long
That's-
sword, no, the shield and rapier.
Who's carrying
Forgot
that,
what weapon I have. Yeah, what? One of you has them.
Oh, right. I'm carrying them, and you're like, just don't worry about the weight.
Yeah.
That's right.
Um,
I don't know where you are, so...
Yeah, and I don't know where you guys went.
Yeah.
But I'll have to get the longbow and the other gear.
I'll say Crove and Eldrin, without really much issue, since Mel is kind of making her way towards the back. You guys would be able to see, and at this point, I can kind of have you around here, and the boy. Right around there.
What?
Except you would be, of course, further away.
Might want to take our vision away from Nathan, by the way.
Yeah, I can
we
do
don't need
that.
it anymore.
Because all of them had vision for when I was doing everything, like in there.
At this point, maybe I give Nathan Mel's.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because yeah, I could only see the front of the place.
He's closer, but it's just because I want you to see him. He is 90 feet behind you, Mel. You had just ran, or flew away rather. Go ahead and roll an initiative roll. It's not like I'm just saying which of you two is acting.
Ah, you son of a bitch. 11.
Roll again.
That's a good sign.
19.
Mel, what are you doing?
Oh! Shit. How you said how far away he
90.
was? I'm not 90. Okay. Fuck. I don't have distance. Fuck. All right. I am
Eldrin and
going
Grove,
to...
you guys would know that she's around here, kind of in this courtyard.
Are we like allowed to move?
By the way.
Or...
Not at this very moment. I'm just letting you guys know where she's at, since
Yeah.
you guys can't actually see her.
I'm trying to think of what my best course of action is.
Because I think the best option we got is to try to pelt that fucker down. Now, I don't think it's gonna work well, but...
She is going to cast second level Cure Wounds on herself.
Go for it.
Just shy of what he did to me. And then she is going to, once she gets past this fence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't get past the fence.
You might be able to move through the window, or that.
Thank you.
Just
Once
get
she gets
through it.
past the fence, she's gonna hit the ground and take off running.
Okay. He would be maintaining his height, I think. And he would make it around this far. So you can see him. And he's gonna
Purposely not going fast. Oh, this bitch. That's
he's gonna
terrifying.
hurl some Eldritch Blast your way again.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Well, have fun dying.
Wait, shut up.
There's a natural 1 in there.
Oh.
But a 17 and a 23 both hit.
Ah! Yeah.
Hold 20 feet closer.
Minimum damage. You take 10 force damage total, but you are dragged back 20 feet.
Oof.
Yeah.
Two boys, what are y'all up to?
I think we're just... I was hoping she would have a way to get out because she said she has it handled. It doesn't look like she has it handled, so I'm getting involved. Where do I have to go to be able to see Elias? If I know.
You could... I mean, you're at a distance right now of 175 feet. What is your range? Your normal range?
100.
Okay. I would say that you could still just about see him where you're at right now, though he is 175 feet away from you.
Is that in height?
Just
or
because of his height.
Okay, so I can't do anything to change that. I'll just keep trying to move. I assume he's going north.
Correct.
I'm just gonna keep that like momentum to try to stick to him as much as possible.
Sure.
Bonus action. I am going to use, or what's it called? I'm using my Crimson Right. Activating it on my crossbow, dealing 3 damage to myself.
Got it.
And I am shooting him.
Go ahead and roll at disadvantage.
It's not bad. 19?
19 does hit.
Okay. Not barely hits?
Not barely hits.
I like that. Min. 7 piercing along with 6 cold, and I am using my slow weapon mastery. No, sorry, push. Push.
How much damage was it total? Sorry.
7 piercing, 6 cold, 13 total.
Got it. And push is automatic, right? It's not a save.
Yeah, correct.
10 feet?
Yeah.
He is shoved 10 feet to the side.
Yeah, I know it doesn't do much, but...
you do have a second attack.
Of course. That is 17.
17 misses. Barely.
18 is the AC. Let me type that down real quick.
Hey, we're learning useful information.
And I'm the motherfucker who will type it down.
Yeah, I'll type it down even if I don't know it, but mark that I don't.
There you go. Okay. Adding the extra information I got. That is all I can do on my turn.
You didn't roll damage, I believe.
Oh no, you said
He
barely
missed
missed,
the
right?
second one.
Oh,
17?
you're right. I apologize.
Yeah.
In that case, we'll go to Eldrin. If we're a little out of initiative, to be honest. Maybe we should go into an actual initiative after this.
Half in initiative, half out of initiative.
Okay, everyone in
Yeah.
initiative.
I didn't know that you guys were going to fully commit to this, but
Well, I don't think I'm to be part of this because I'm running the opposite direction.
of course.
To get shit.
Not
Eldrin, just so you know, you would have
but-
to back away from the wall a bit to hit him, because it would be obscuring your view. But it's not a big deal. It's what is your range on your weapon?
150 to 600.
150 is he's still outside 150.
Okay. So disadvantageousness.
That is
No.
correct.
First attack. That one.
Nice.
That does miss.
Second attack. Not 2.
I was wondering if that happened. I can't believe it actually did.
Let's return. Please.
Got it.
Hold on. I was thinking about like the pack stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. Wait!
Uh-huh.
I have sharpshooter.
Oh my god.
Does that extend your range?
At long range, attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your
Holy.
attack rolls.
Ah.
Wow.
We'll just have you roll a single roll for both.
Okay.
So roll. We're just resetting.
For
That's better.
attacks, 25.
Nice.
Do you get
Yep,
weapon
25
masteries?
does hit.
I had
he has
slow. For my longbow, I have mastery of slow.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
But that will be 6 piercing.
Got it. And he's slow 10 feet.
Yep.
It doesn't stack
You
though.
have a second attack.
25 again
That does
Nice.
it.
for 9 piercing.
9 piercing. Got it.
I want to mention, by the way, my
Um,
bonus to attack roll at the moment is a plus 11.
Eldrin and Crove, go ahead and roll initiative for me, and we'll fit you in.
That's not good.
That's a nat one.
Oh,
Holy.
I think it worked out.
Oh,
Well, so basically the same as if they hadn't rolled initiative.
Yeah.
You were precognition this time. You knew what the initiative would be.
uh,
Oh no,
so what were y'all's total?
9.
5.
Can't wait
I have
for
to
all
manually
of you
put
to
them in,
get.
that's what I was asking.
Can't wait for all of you to get captured when I thought that I would be the one getting captured.
Start of the turn order would be Mel.
yep. So when his Eldritch Blast kind of like pulls her back, she's going to turn on her heel and use that same momentum and turn back towards him.
Mhm.
I need to get over this wall.
You're flying
like I'm
over
flying yeah, I'm flying over it. Oh. I am stuck on the wall. Thank you. I think that is where I just had my marker. Yes. I am going to cast Astral Flood, and it's going to be radiant damage. I am hoping to blind him.
it. Got it. What is the saving throw?
It is Dex 16.
Dex 16. He does fail.
Holy.
Yes.
Oh,
That's also not bad damage, so...
And that is also 21 radiant damage on top of that.
Got it. And he is blinded,
Oh,
correct?
wow.
Or
Yes,
is
he
the status?
blinded. What do you mean?
like what are the details on this blindness?
Oh, the target can only see within 15 feet of itself and has the blinded condition for everything beyond that distance until the end of your next turn. So right now, the only thing he can, the only person he can see is me. But that is about to change because I am going to go
Oops.
this way
Uh-huh.
and then over here. And I should still be out of his 15. Yes, I am.
All right.
Can I retcon? Can I retcon that last move?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna go diagonally.
There's blinded. Jesus.
I was a bit confused when you went closer, but this makes sense to try blinding. It'll make some sense to try blinding.
Did I see the arrows that were being shot?
Yes, I would say you did.
Okay, I am going to look in their direction and I'm gonna wave them to go.
Well, while you do that, I imagine that is the end of your turn, unless you have a bonus
Yes.
action.
No, I do not have a bonus action, no.
Then it is Elias's turn, which he will follow in your direction
Okay.
and get to you, and he is going to then use his great sword instead. First attack is a 12. Do you have anything to boost your AC?
I just casted a fucking spell. I don't think I can use shield.
You
It's once
could.
per turn.
Ah, okay. Then I will be casting shield.
Got it. So that one misses.
Nice. Now here's hoping.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh, he gets 3.
And that is a 16, which barely misses.
Holy shit!
I have free.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not
not
too
Actually,
excited.
he's no longer blind, is he? It's only for until the end of his next turn. Or is it...
Start of her next turn.
Oh, thank God. Well, I guess that doesn't.
Yeah. Crove, you're up.
Wait, no, it's end of her next turn.
End. That is a big difference.
Oh yeah,
Got it.
because he won't. Yeah, she could try avoiding him slightly. Well, actually, yeah, I'm not sure how much that actually changes it because on his next turn he'll still see.
I know what she said, and I will listen. But I'm shooting first.
I'll say they're lower now, because she was close to ground level. They're probably, let's say, did you run across the ground as you were leaving, or were you flying up to clear the gate or the fence?
I'm still flying.
Okay, so we'll say they're around even. I'm just gonna give you I'm gonna give him half cover, though he is blinded, so it will be a straight roll since you are at long range.
A lot, though.
Yeah.
No, that should be fine. 24.
24 does hit.
For 8 piercing along with 5 cold, and I am pushing him, keeping him out of Mel's range. And then round 2.
Go for it.
That one might miss. 16 misses.
Yeah, 16 misses.
Fuck. I really was hoping I could double it up. I'm out here. If need be, I'll use my bonus action to get more distance.
I'll say if you are running, there is no focus on you. In this, you could escape without
the
issue.
need. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm out of here.
Eldrin, you're up.
Gonna start heading that way, but I'm shooting my shot.
And you get
I was going to say the same thing about half.
Yeah, he has sharpshooter, so
But sharpshooter ignores that. Long
nice.
range is ignored, so you just go straight advantage.
Nice.
Yep. First attack is a 16.
Range. Okay.
16 misses.
Second attack
So
is dirty 20.
That does hit.
Nice.
He will take
no,
11 piercing and will be slowed by 10 feet.
I need to
Got it.
cover my shit as much as possible.
And then
She's
I'm dipping.
strategizing. And you're alone
You're
now.
dipping?
Yeah.
Mel, you are up.
Yep.
What's all that planning doing?
Okay. It is. So before, and this is really kind of hinging on this, with sorcery spell points, I can just use them at any point and regain a spell slot, right? And that doesn't take up an action.
I believe that's a bonus action.
yeah,
Should
it should
say,
be a
though.
bonus action.
Okay.
But
Either
it
way, I
should-
can still
yeah, it
do
says,
it. So I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to regain a 2nd level spell slot, and then I am going to cast Fog Cloud right about here. No, sorry. No, correction.
If I may, it's no action required.
Oh, nice. I think bonus action was before.
well,
Oh wait,
yeah, it
maybe
used
it's
to be a bonus action.
Shit,
Are
sorry,
you
it's
looking
vice
at the
versa.
Sorcerer's Restoration?
It's if you use spell slot to turn to sorcery points is no action. Vice versa, it's bonus action.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Got it.
wanted to save you if I
Okay.
could.
Yep. Alright,
Let me know when you're solid on
Right
the
there.
position.
right there.
You're good.
And then
Just to be
she
clear-
is...
Is a 40-foot radius?
Yes, because it has been upcast to the second level, which gives it an additional 20 feet.
Understood.
And then I am going to fly this direction.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he does regain his vision. There it is.
Yeah, I thought it'd be less stressful when you guys are doing stuff, but I'm still stressed about what's gonna happen.
He comes to. He does see what direction you kind of headed off to. He's going to fly up a bit and he is going to... You're going to hear some... Let me check this real quick. I'll tell you, he's casting a spell, which is why I'm looking through stuff.
I am so fucking scared right now.
Fucking probably got dispel magic then. Yeesh.
I'm really hoping it's not. I really hope it's not.
Well, you could use a reaction to try to make a Arcana check to figure out what it is, just in case it's something that doesn't have an immediate obvious effect.
So then you lose your reaction in case he does attack you.
Oh yeah.
It's not like I can do anything with my reaction anyways. Fog Cloud is concentration.
Shield is not concentration though.
Yeah, you could still cast shield.
I thought I couldn't because it's a level spell.
I'm gonna
It's not the same
need
turn.
a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, it's a spell
Ooh.
I think it is, I think. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
If it's fireball though, you're resistant. Assuming that's what it is.
Nat 24-21.
Very nice. You will take half damage. You're gonna take,
Oh.
and you're gonna take quarter damage since you are resistant to this
It's
fireball.
fucking fireball.
Since he is unaware of your resistance.
I'm scared though because I only have 18 HP.
It's yeah. He's warlock, so he might be casting that at a higher, like he might be forced to cast at a higher level.
You take total 9 fire damage.
Oh.
Holy shit, that's a dangerous amount if you weren't, like if you were not either of those things.
I would have
Yeah.
been down. That was exactly half.
Or yeah, you needed both halvings.
Yeah.
I did. Oh.
No, I'm not sure how you're actually getting out of this.
Me
I
neither.
don't know
But
either.
you better figure it out. You're on your own.
No.
I'm
20
actually
foot radius. How
gonna-
high is the ceiling?
That's concentration though.
Or,
That is
oh, yeah.
concentration. I will need a con save.
Yeah.
Oh.
So hold on.
No,
Oh,
that's
wait.
enough.
Wait, does that
That-
pass? That pass?
That does pass. That barely passes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's.
I was about
So your
to say,
fog cloud persists.
I was about to say, if it
Um,
doesn't pass, I have favored by the gods, which I could have used.
Mel, it is your turn.
Yep. How
Man.
is the roof 20 feet up, or is it less?
What do you mean the roof? Like the roof of this
Like-
building?
Yes. Like how tall is it?
We'll call it 15 feet up. At like
Mhm.
where you're at currently.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to get me over the fence again.
Upwards, like north, or I see.
Yeah.
Uh,
like just drag me across. I'll move the rest of the way. Thank you. How tall is this fence, by the way?
Call it 7 feet.
Okay. That's 30.
Since we have dipped, can we get Mel's vision?
Yes.
Oh, I do actually. Wait, no, I think we just see her. That's why. With
Yeah,
our tokens.
you see her because well, you see her because like where you are. I don't know if Elgin can.
Since we're already out of battle, can we get Mel's gear preemptively before she dies? Thanks.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Fuck off.
No, I'm fucking terrified for you. I'm trying to keep things lighthearted for my own sake. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Can I?
You're
I'll take her
fine.
money. You guys can take her gear.
No, fuck off. Krav gets my money. It's already a pre-assigned agreement.
That's true. Money.
Hey, Elgin, we're gonna have to beat his ass and take the money for ourselves.
We'll tie him up and throw him in a barrel.
It's probably gonna do that bullshit again. I am going to drink my potion of healing greater.
Not nice.
Okay.
That's smart.
This has turned into a game of fucking survival.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. Best of luck though.
14.
Plus something.
18.
Something's going on.
Okay.
Oh, and you've used almost all your spell slots.
Yeah, I'm aware, and I don't really have any more sorcery. Wait, let me read something. Oh, it's when I finish a short rest. Fuck.
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think you're making it out.
Can you shut the fuck up?
That's crazy.
You have 1 sorcery point left and 3 first level slots, and you saw that like converting spell slots to sorcery points is no action. So
just to be
You
clear
could
on the
get to
sorceress, hold on. Just to be clear, Tide, for the sorceress restoration, that's only like immediately after I finish a short rest, not any time after, right?
It's when you take a short rest.
Okay. Fuck. So I can't do that.
So yeah, it looks like you could get 1 like 3rd level slot back if you wanted to. You know, you can get a 3rd.
No.
You could get a 2nd.
No.
She's
It needs to be when
she's
I
already
finish
done
a
that.
short rest.
Or no,
No.
I mean you have 3 first level slots, 1 sorcery point left. If you convert 2 first level to sorcery points, you could get a 2nd level.
Yeah.
But then you'd only have a single first level slot left other than that.
Yeah.
That's the only flexibility I can see for you, Luna.
Says the birds in the trees since Nathan is nowhere near you. Mel, what are you doing? You still have an action, I believe.
Am I allowed to use that information this round?
You could if you want. It would take up
Okay.
your action. It is a bonus action typically, but of course I allow
Okay.
bonus
Yeah.
actions as actions.
sorry.
Yeah. I'm just debating on if I want to. No, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna. You said 2 spell slots, right?
Second level is 3 sorcery points, and you have 1.
So
I don't have a.
if
second
you
level.
sacrifice 2 first level slots,
Yeah.
you end up with 3 total. Is that right? Or
Yep. Yeah, because she has 1
Okay.
sorcery point currently. Each first level is 1.
Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice those spell slots then.
that will be your turn. So go ahead and remove 2 first level and add a 3rd.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
Yeah,
a second
second.
rather.
Is it perception? Is that magic?
Yeah, up to you what you decide to do with it. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Use this feature 20. I am literally reading everything I have.
I'm glad I'm
I'm
not
back.
the one in this desperate situation.
It's Tiger.
Yep.
We gotta send Pop Soul listening.
Okay.
Spell safety, save your sorcery.
She's looking over her sheet.
Yeah,
I'm
looking
trying
looking
to
at
for
convert spells.
everything.
Hmm.
I'm trying to
No, I
plan.
get
I'm
it.
trying to plan. I'm trying to plan.
Take
Yeah.
time. Take
Okay,
as much
that
time as
is-
you need to.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn. That is quite literally all I can do,
Okay.
at least for right now.
What you do? with her action?
Elias. Convert spells.
Oh, I see.
And she got herself a second level spell slot.
Gotcha.
Elias will you can hear the chanting of an incantation and another spell. And after he finishes, you kind of brace for an impact. And you can tell there is something going on nearby. There is a spell active almost right next to you. But you are outside of its range.
Oh.
It would be, I'll just say that you can kind of sense it. Right there is a spell.
Oh,
Oh,
You can't quite
That
tell
was
what it
another-
is,
that was probably another.
since you are blind within this as well. But you can tell that you narrowly averted taking some damage, likely.
Imagine if you did go down and
Can
you just
I-
started blasting inside the thing and you just kept getting hit. Just died.
Can I?
I think I know what spell that is.
Can I?
I can't say shit.
Can I tell about where this is being casted from? Like, is it being casted from above me, based off of like sound of like the projectile, or?
You could hear the incantation, and you can tell that Elias has stayed where he's at. He's just blasting into this fog, hoping to hit you.
Where was he? I forgot.
He's
The
just
last place I saw him.
he is the last place you saw him. So
Okay,
he is around here.
I didn't see that. If you were.
He's
pinging
around here.
something. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something stupid. I have quite literally no other choice. How far would I get? Not very far. What if I stand in this one right here, right?
Uh-huh.
The one that my pointer is originating from.
Uh-huh.
Would I still be in the fog cloud because it's the majority
You
of
would.
the square? Okay. So I need to start there. Okay. I'm going to dash to get here, and I'm gonna wait.
That is your action. Anything else?
No.
On Elias's turn, you hear. Actually, let's see. He fires off 3 Eldritch Blasts randomly into this fog
Holy shit.
in frustration, cussing at the top of his lungs, screaming out in anger, and there are 2 that narrowly of like a few feet away from you.
She is going to cover her mouth so she doesn't scream or squeal.
And he is just blasting into this fog cloud. What are you doing?
Dashing, getting the fuck over this wall.
As you kind of part through this this fog cloud of yours, you can see like eldritch energy zipping through the fog cloud, kind of dragging some of the fog out like exit wounds towards you. Some of them kind of narrowly averting you, but you are able to escape this area and climb over this fence if you'd like. And I'll say,
Yep.
at this point, you are scot-free.
Holy shit. You know, in hindsight, with how many times this has probably happened thus far, you might want to grab invisibility in the future.
There's a lot of spells that could be good
Yeah, but
in a
that's
number of situations y'all have been, but
it's either that or like mass teleportation spells. That is the get out of jail free cards.
yeah.
I was thinking you could actually do another fog cloud over here and try to use
Yeah.
that to get to the edge of the
I was
map.
also thinking you could, at the bottom of your fog cloud, slip into the building and try finding a different exit.
But
Yeah,
there
I
was
was thinking
also
that,
like
but
a
there's too
guard
many
down
guards.
there
You could recast again, or just beat him up.
with her 9 HP.
That's...
Yeah, with my fucking 9 HP cookie, that was not the best course of action.
I'm just saying it was an idea. That's all.
I know.
No, I'm definitely not saying it's the best idea. I'm only saying I thought of that option is all.
Oh, trust me, I thought of it too so many times and how it would go down.
But yeah, I thought of it, then saw the guard right there, and it was like, oh well, Ma was fucked if she does that.
I gave up on
I'm
you.
gonna be honest, I didn't even notice the guard. I'm gonna be honest. I just knew that there were guards inside.
But yeah, the window closest to where you were, like at the edge of the fog cloud, had a guard staring out of it.
Dead ass.
It did.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there was a
God,
guard
that is
right
terrifying.
at the window. So
So
like
in
if
other
you had gone right up, if you'd gone
Wait.
like to the window, you would have been right in a guard's face.
Wait, so does that mean I put the fucking fog cloud in the perfect spot?
I think so.
Oh my god. That is insane.
Yeah, it didn't go
I'm gonna
into
be
the
honest-
building, but was right in front of the window.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think about covering the windows with my fog cloud. I was just worried about maximizing my distance while still being able to get in cover. And it being
Well-
the least amount of obvious possible.
I'll say after some time and after some kind of like you guys are all among the streets now, and there are city folk just outside their houses kind of late at night, some of them looking pretty tired, some of them likely rolled out of bed for this after the loud commotion that you guys have caused, and you guys kind of slip through the crowd without too much issue. There are, like, you could spot out a few standouts among these people. There's not a ton of, like, there's not really people out here that are dressed nicely. A lot of them, like I said, ready for bed. There are a few people that are dressed nicely who, like, scatter amongst these groups of people in, you know, sporadic directions. But after a bit of seeking each other out, I'll say that you guys are able to reconvene together.
But yeah, I would have changed out of the fine clothes, but I don't think I would have taken the time to put on armor, just because.
Well,
Yeah, should get moving.
We need to do a stakeout on the building to see where what they do as slaves.
Before we even talk about that, Mel is gonna use the rest of her sorcery points to get a second level spell slot so that she could heal herself.
Oh. That was stressful, and I'm shocked you
Jeez.
actually got out.
She is. She is shaking. She is gonna kind of like stumble up to Krav, a little exhausted, and she's gonna kind of put her hand up on like his shoulder and just kind of hunch over, trying to catch her breath.
You,
I fucking told you. I got it. I
I'm
told you.
just surprised you got out of there.
you did good today. You still
I
got
wanna throw
caught,
up.
but you did good.
I want to throw up.
Well, I hope you can
Oh,
shake yourself of that fear soon, because as a
Oh.
reminder, we're not done.
oh no, we still have a job to do.
Yeah, they were on to me, but they didn't
know
pursue when I left.
Just
But
know I have nothing.
If need
Also,
be,
yeah.
you two can rest. Me and Eldrin, we aren't that drained. We can, and we are both quite sneaky. We can stick to a stakeout, try to figure out where these people are being held.
Yeah, I shouldn't need to rest too long, but if they move soon, yeah, it might need to be just you two.
I shouldn't need to rest too long either. I just need to recover something, but because I was caught, I probably need to lie low. Nathan,
Yeah.
you might need to as well, because you were inside.
We'll
Well,
need to change
yeah.
out which inn we're staying at.
Oh, 100%.
We won't be able to go to the Dreaming Dragon is just almost exclusively elves, missing Minotaur. That's the other one, and that is shadier. But
Surely there has to be somewhere else we can go to.
those are the 3 inns, other than
Oh, I need to
Danavar's.
change out of this outfit.
That
I'm gonna go find an alleyway real quick to change out of the outfit.
Yeah, and Nathan's gonna say, "I'd prefer not have. Hopefully, I never have to do like that again."
Nathan, can you hand me those fine clothes?
Also, can I have my
And
two
does-
stools back?
And does anyone have alcohol on them?
If I did, I'd be
Unfortunately, do not.
drinking it. So, why do you want the you still have your set of fine clothes?
There's a loose end we gotta go take care of.
Or put him in these.
Oh shit.
And I'll hand like Odrin the set of fine clothes. Oh yeah, that's smart.
We'll just drown them in some alcohol and dump them somewhere.
What should I take? His set of fine clothes, and he takes the one I was wearing. Just in case we do need like fine clothes
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And it'd also look weird if he had 2 sets.
And then it puts them at the scene.
Yeah. But yeah, they were slightly on to me. But Cadigan didn't have the guard chase after me. But, yeah, Ojo, did you tell them who was part of it? Egrin, Elias, and Cadigan were all there?
I was a little distracted with starting fires.
But,
We did see Elias though. Good sport shooting at Mel. But I don't think we should dilly-dally too long.
yeah.
I'm sure they're on high alert now.
Definitely. Yeah, we still have like the silencing dust, right? It's not like all used, right, Ty? Or is it?
It is all used.
What? The dust.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Or yeah, Odrin, do you want the masquerade mask as well for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah.
that could link you to being
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I'll hand over the mask and the fine clothes that we got. so that
Just
they can be put up. They can be swapped for the fine clothes the Nathan's lookalike had.
just wanted to let you know, fog cloud is still up. Elias could still be looking for me in that fog cloud. He was pretty pissed. So I'm just gonna let it run its duration unless something happens where I need to drop the concentration.
I see no reason not to.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of funny thinking about it. You're just long gone. He's just blast.
I mean, that's what he was doing when I left the fog cloud.
I
Three times.
think we should probably split up. Krav and I will go stake out the place. Mel, I'm gonna cast invisibility on you. Stay near Nathan and find a room, and then just stay in the room.
Is there enough invisibility for one of us
appreciate it.
after the fact?
No.
That might be bad.
Save it for you guys. Nathan and I will be able to figure it out. Did it once before.
I would have had time in this conversation to put on my armor, right?
Sure.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go dispose of the evidence. Set this dude up to be his actual self now, and go see if we can find anything out.
Yep, we'll meet you at the new inn.
The new one.
Aren't we changing what inns we're going to?
Apparently we don't really have a choice.
Yeah, the other thing that we could all get into, like, and not be suspicious would be suspicious would be the missing Minotaur.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking too.
I thought you said that was...
At least we don't
Which
have
one's
to-
the one's only for elves?
Dreaming Dragon.
Oh, okay.
At least we don't have to cross any bridges with missing Minotaur. Which would have been my biggest worry. Alright. Nathan, we stick to the alleyways.
Okay.
Okay, so I was doing background stuff. Who's going where?
Yeah.
So Mel and I are going to the missing Minotaur to lay low and rest, while Krav and Eldrin are going first to the Nathan's lookalike to swap his
And-
clothes to what Nathan was wearing, and then
Got
To
recon the situation and see what happens at Danavar's.
to add on to what Nathan and I are doing, we're sticking to the alleyways and or dark areas. I would like to add
wait,
we
actually-
try to avoid going this direction, and we instead go this direction to avoid
Actually,
the guardhouse and the
before
Hall of
we-
Elders.
Before we split up, Krav, Eldrin, do one of you want to take the goggles for now?
I got pretty good eyes.
Well, so you can see even further. Because that'll add 60 foot to your dark vision.
If anybody's solo stealthing, it's gonna be me right now. Because I'm a bit... I'm a bit... You know... +6.
Yeah, I'll just
So,
I'll just hand you two the goggles, and you two can decide who has them.
that's fair. If we need to split up, then we'll figure out whoever's going by themselves will take it.
Yeah.
Please be careful, you two.
You're one to talk, Mel.
I got out alive
But you
with
got
spell
caught.
slots. Y'all, I still got out alive.
Well, I almost got caught as well.
Did you?
Yeah, they were suspicious, and a guard was tailing me for a bit, like at the tables, but they didn't act.
Go
Someone
rest.
in this mission was bound to get caught anyways. Let's be realistic.
All I'm saying is, you're extended.
We never closed that window.
Oh yeah, also the wine in Danavar's is poisoned with the dust. So if we get back in there, Be careful if you take any of the wine,
Okay.
considering you had taken a bottle before.
It is a shame.
Damn, I was kind of hoping for another free bottle.
I was also hoping for a free bottle.
Well, I guess you
A free
could
bottle
get.
would go hand in
Oh,
hand with what we're
I
about
guess
to
you
do.
could still get some, but just don't expect to be talking after you get some wine from there.
That's
I
a
mean,
good
that's
point.
kind of the point of wine in the first. That's kind of the point of wine in the first place. Grab a bottle.
And honestly, if we get a bottle, that could be used in future situations anyway.
Or, oh yeah, that could
Doesn't mean it
actually
can't be
be
reused.
useful. Oh, yeah, yeah. Be like, would you like some wine?
Yeah.
And then pour someone wine to then poison them and make them unable to talk.
So yes, definitely grab a bottle or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is like funny to think about. It could be used.
All right, split off.
Yes.
Yep. Honestly, there's so much commotion. Mel and Nathan, you guys are able to go pretty unnoticed, or at least if anybody sees you, they don't really care. There's so much going on that their attention is more focused on what the fuck is going on. So, without really any issue, you guys are able to make it to the Missing Minotaur Tavern.
Nice.
At this point, it is around, we'll call it 11-ish p.m., approaching midnight. But there are a sparse amount of people in this tavern. There's like, say 2 people sitting alone and sipping on something, just ignoring any commotion that might have happened if any of the noise did reach here. And at the actual bar, there is an older orc who is manning the bar.
I don't know if you want to, but you still have the same music playing.
Right, I was just about to change it.
She is going to ask for 2 rooms.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, Nathan's gonna ask for some ale.
We can arrange that, no problem. And he will, business first, he's going to fill a cup with ale and slide it over towards Nathan, and then reach under or reach into a sort of drawer under the bar and pull out 2 sets of keys. Thinking of prices.
500 gold.
I was thinking
That's what I'm waiting
$5
on.
million, but
In this economy?
Yeah, it's reasonable.
8 silver pieces for the rooms, and I'll take a silver piece for the ale.
She'll just go ahead and give him a gold and tell him to keep the change.
Will do.
She is going to kind of nudge Nathan, and she's gonna kind of gesture up to the rooms, and she's gonna start heading up there.
And Nathan's gonna down the ale and then follow.
As you down it, the barkeep registering, kind of waits patiently for you to finish and then swipes the cup once you're done and goes straight to cleaning it. You both reach your rooms.
You're sure they don't know who the hell you are? I'm
I
worried about your
don't-
brother right now.
I don't see a reason for them to. Because remember who Odin found?
Yeah.
If we want to discuss this, we can do it in one of the rooms.
I thought we were in the room. That's why I
Or-
started
oh.
talking.
I
it's
wasn't
fine,
sure
you
if
guys-
we were.
Sure, you guys enter into one of the rooms.
Is it? Remember that noble did look very much like me, and I did
Oh,
still
so
have the
never
mask
show.
on.
I'm just making
But-
sure. 'Cause I wasn't in there. You weren't outside, so I'm. Realistically, someone was gonna get caught,
Yeah,
or at least damn well close to it.
yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah, they never tried to grab me or anything. Just watched.
Yeah, I'm just glad it was one of us and one of the 3 people that had the means to get away. Well,
Who wouldn't have means to get
Yeah.
away?
you.
I might have been able to try running.
I don't know if you'd be able to outrun Elias. His Eldritch blasts pull you closer to him.
Huh.
You would
Yeah,
not have
that
been able to
would've-
outrun him.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
Yeah.
Though, also, if I had gone around the corner, he might not have been able to do it instantly.
Maybe not.
But well, that's not something to worry about at this moment.
No. I'm just glad we all got out alive, and I hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
The issue now is that Elias knows I was there and I was doing some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and probably you can guess that the rest of us were involved.
Oh yeah, probably.
Which, well, no one here should know that. Yeah, I think my brother said because no one should know that we're related.
Which is yet another reason why I'm worried about your brother, because we don't know if they've already figured it out or not. I mean, just looking at you two, kind of not that hard to put 2 and 2 together.
Well, they also. Well, they have no reason to consider that we're related, and also they would know that, like I started saying, no, I'm not here.
They're gonna wrongfully arrest that one man when he wakes up.
Oh yeah. But hey, that guy was here to buy slaves, so
Yeah, that's fair.
You two kind of
Hope.
plop down onto these beds and discuss further of the possibilities and meld the advice from the informant kind of echoes through your head of you need to make sure they think it was a devil attack. And though you're sure that the guests fell into that deception, you know that there are at least one, likely 3, who know that this was more than that. And you wonder what that could mean for the future. For your friends, for people outside of your circle. Guys, take some time to rest up after a very stressful operation, but you two are alive. And we're going to go ahead and look at Prove and Eldrin. What are you guys up to?
I think we're just gonna have to stake out the place, right? So what's the best
Yeah.
way of doing it? Because we got a big issue of they can take the slaves out the front door or the back door.
While you're doing this, I'll be right back.
We're gonna have to split up and find vantage points that will cover at least half of the building.
What's your perception?
Right. My perception is +9.
I'll hand you
My
the
passive
goggles
is 19. Okay.
I'll leave you the back. I'll take the front entrance, and we'll just have to stake out on some rooftops like we did before. If you see any, keep an eye out for anything flying around either, in case you need to dive back down. You know, or we all know they have very fast flying people employed with the army. It will not be easy to get away from them if you get caught by them.
It's a good thing it's the middle of the night.
The daylight stays the same here.
Is
Yeah,
are in
people
perpetual light.
Yeah, it still gives them disadvantage on perception checks to spot us, but yeah, it's no matter what, we're not in pure darkness.
Yeah, it's perpetual firelight.
I'll say that you guys go ahead and roll stealth checks, and this is just to see how close you can be without compromising your position.
Nat 20 for 29.
Very nice.
Hey,
Eldrin was at less of a risk because of the goggles of night. You have more leeway. So a 17 will actually be just fine. You still, like, you're close enough that your dark vision is supporting your perception checks if need be.
I'm like on the wall, like right above the fucking front door. I'm actually on the roof of the building.
You're inside. You are among the slaves. Hold on.
I'm blending in.
But no, Crove, you are perched up awfully close. But it is a relatively tall building. If you flatten yourself, you suspect nobody that isn't specifically looking for you will kind of stumble upon your existence there. Both of you keeping somewhat of an eye on the skies for soldiers of fiendish nature, and Elias Valentine, who has the same capabilities. We'll go ahead and say just roll perception checks for the time being.
Okay. Man, 2 lows me today. That's a 5.
Just to make sure, let's say this, like, slaves are going to be ushered out of this building in 10 years' time. When is the time that you are like, hey, maybe we should wrap it up? Just out of curiosity.
Oof. Eldrin, I'm personally thinking the stakeout's gonna be long.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm thinking 8 hours, if not like somewhere around, maybe a little bit less or even a little bit more of that. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm used to going out on hunts for days on end.
You might get hit with exhaustion though, just mind you. Yeah. What would you say is the amount of time it will take before we will start getting screwed over from long rest? Or not taking a long rest?
I'll say in about like 8 hours would be around when you guys would get hit with exhaustion, or you would have to roll for it rather. I will say at that point your companions would also be finishing a long rest, so if need be you could tag out or discuss further strategies at that point.
Let's do that
But
then.
it would be a roll.
Yeah. But we can, like, if we rotate out, we can just rest, and if we make it through the long rest, we remove that exhaustion anyway, right?
That is correct.
Okay, then yeah. Let's go and just stake it out for
Of
8
course.
hours.
I believe your other two companions are less perceptive than you two.
They're also less stealthy. Or at least one of them.
That is correct. So it might be something to discuss later, but
If I
either way.
pass, I can stand to stay out. So we'll figure it out when it comes up. So
mhm. I will allow this to achieve a short rest. Since you guys are not sleeping, you guys would not be getting the long rest, of course. But so like an hour would be going by at least. So if you guys want to hit a short rest, you can.
I
Yeah,
will.
and Odrin wouldn't be able to go in a trance, right?
Correct.
Say,
Nice. Okay. Short rest is complete, but I am. Let me consider something real quick. No, I think I want to keep it the same, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep up Celerity as my chosen mutagen. And let me just make sure that gets flushed since I took a short rest. Yeah. So as of right now, my mutagen's not active. I'm gonna keep it on the back burner.
Okay. Yeah, because it's short rest, right?
Mm-hmm. But
Are
I
you
also
keeping the same one, the
can-
dexterity one?
Yeah. There's a good chance I'm not using it though, even if things get dire. Wisdom saves are rough.
Okay. Y'all stake out Danavar's house. Time goes by.
Sorry,
Um,
I am going to Crimson Right my weapon though, preemptively.
Okay.
2. That's less damage, less. Nice.
You guys keeping an eye out. There is a lot of foot traffic currently. It hasn't been long since you last, or since you guys had left. At this point, you guys probably see the domed roof of that ballroom has collapsed. First time that you guys have seen it. And there are a number of people who are just kind of gawking at the scene, specifically that roof more than anything, and a plethora of different guards who are kind of trying to calm the people and tell them to go back to their homes, that things are okay and that everything is resolved at this point. Of course, it does not. They do not diffuse that quickly. They linger, and honestly, it is hampering some of the some of your perceptive abilities. Just because if there is some people exiting the house, it'd be pretty easy to slip into the crowds, but you guys stay firm, keep focus, and say a number of hours go by. People start to go back to their homes, try to get rest. More guards linger at Danavar's house. They seem to be watching over the situation, making sure nothing increases the severity that tonight has already reached. And still no exit of anyone of note. There are some people, or some guards that go in or leave. There are a few of those other kind of more amateurish or less official guards that were at the party. They leave at some point to go about their business. And other than that foot traffic, 8 hours go by. A slow, kind of draining 8 hours of just trying to keep your eyes open when you would normally be sleeping. Luckily, of everyone, probably you two are among the best at this specific task. I'll say Eldrin, definitely the most equipped by far. Even when Eldrin, you go to scratch your nose or something, you know that Elena is watching back up, ready to signal to you if anything strange happens. But 8
How
hours go by.
distracting is scratching your nose, Candy?
All it takes is a few seconds out in the wild when you're trying to feed your people. But the 8 hours go by. I'll say Nathan and Mel, you two wake up in the morning fully rested. Go ahead and hit long rest if you'd like. Unless you guys were doing some crazy shit, going out, sneaking, and doing bullshit that I don't know about.
Yeah, we were signing a bunch of contracts.
I figured that is kind of the typical
and
MO for you guys.
I'm participating in debauchery to taint myself, so hopefully Daemon don't want me no more.
I see. Didn't work.
He likes the
but
yeah.
But
oh well.
You guys wake up in the morning. What are you guys doing?
Should we do those con saves?
Yes, please. Sorry.
No, I don't want it.
It was a draining night.
Huh.
You guys do take 1 level of exhaustion each.
And, well, I already have inspiration, and I get an inspiration, so... Too bad it's too late to help you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to hand it off to anybody if you'd like.
You know what? Eldrin gets it.
Let's go.
Too bad it's right after you make that check.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it all simultaneous, technically? And like,
Oh my god.
It's alright, I can take a 4-hour nap.
Jesus Christ.
That's fair.
4-hour nap. Mel is going to cast Sanding to Krav.
Sanding.
Sanding? What you sanding?
She is going to ask if he is okay and to only answer in a very brief yes or no.
Yes.
Now she's gonna head downstairs and get some breakfast.
Cool.
And on the way down there, she's gonna let Nathan know that they're okay.
Around what time
Did
is
they
it now?
say what they're doing?
It is around 7 or 8 in the morning or so.
But yeah, I'm gonna ask. Oh, do you know what they're doing still? Like, are they on their way back? Or did they
No,
find
I
anything?
didn't. I didn't want to risk them giving their position away, so I only asked them to give me a yes or no.
Okay.
But they're fine, so we'll hear about it when they get back.
All right. But yeah, I like how I was saying with you guys, like, oh, yeah, you can swap out with the other two, and now we're like, oh, yeah, let's wait for them to come back.
Yeah, go ahead and make investigation checks real quick. Nathan and Mel.
Thank God.
14!
I'm stuck here all fucking
19.
day.
Yeah, Nathan. I think you've partaken in a stakeout or two in your day. A vital part of it is to have eyes on at all times. So if they returned, the stakeout isn't as much of a stakeout as probably intended.
Stakeouts
Yeah.
could be.
Yeah, I'll say, Demo. Oh, don't get too much food. We'll need to go and take over from them.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting some toast, and I'll probably grab something for them to munch on the way back.
Good luck beating my 29, by the way. Nice
Yeah,
on shit
no
with my
spot.
+4 with
No.
my 5.
Well, I might be able to beat it. Just need to use second wind and maneuver die and get a high roll.
Well, unfortunately, my favored by the gods doesn't apply to skill checks, so
Well, I'll say if you guys are heading over, Crove, we'll say, Eldrin, you spot out as you're keeping an eye out, Mel and Nathan walking down the road, kind of looking out for you, can assume you or Crove.
I'm just gonna send a nice little message to
The
Grove.
who?
What you got?
Crove.
To Grove! Can a man not have a snack break?
what you got there? What you got? You got enough to share with the class?
Yeah, you can't have snacks if you don't have enough to share.
Share with
Entire
everybody.
box of Nature Valley Chewy Trail Mix bars.
Ooh.
He's got enough to share. Doesn't mean he's gonna.
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
also
see?
got some
Now-
fig bars.
Okay,
Or some
finish eating, and then you can let
a
us
lot of
know.
strawberry pastry
Jesus
crisp.
Christ.
Nasty ass.
Teachers never said we had to share. They just said we had to have enough for everybody.
It's kind of true.
Eldrin, you said you're signaling to Crove?
Yeah.
You mean like messaging?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you saying in the message?
The one who is caught is walking the streets.
Sorry, could you use that sending while your mouth isn't full? Thank you. No,
Well, it's called message. First off,
please stop talking. with
Brother,
your mouth full.
swallow, man. It's so gross.
You're so used to swallowing. This is the one time you don't.
this ties at his house, not my house.
Come on, Collins. Collins, it's still Pride Month. It's okay to swallow.
Don't talk about my birth month like that.
I'll fucking talk
Anyway.
about it however I want.
I mean,
I got one more bite. Like, come on. Like,
I'll
Just
wait.
send the message and then take the bite.
Anyway, I'll wait till I spot them because, or just like, I'll shoot a message back saying, swap out with one, tell the other where I am so they can swap out with me.
Are they within 120 feet?
Sure.
I'll send a message to Nathan. Like, hey, we're swapping out. I'll be in the trees. Now I'm going to take a nap. 4 hours.
Where should Mo go?
Good question. I don't know where.
Over in that direction.
Yeah, over in that direction, you'll find
Oh
a
my
handsome half-air genasi with trust issues.
God.
I trust you.
Give him a good reason.
But you don't trust them, and I'm currently leaving.
I say, well, Odrin wants me to go to where he is, like in the trees, and said, I think he said Krov is that way. He wasn't, like, clear.
Oh, sure. Give exact directions to the guy in armor, but don't give exact directions to the girl that almost
There was
that narrowly escaped with her life.
directions. You know where Crove's at.
She's still gonna say that mockingly. Up until she is given directions.
Can I read her lips? I'm gonna say, yeah, I can read her lips, and I'll send a message to her and be like, shut your bitch ass up.
She's gonna fucking shoot a direction. She's gonna fucking look dead at him and flip him off.
I'm entrusting my lives to these guys.
Hey, I'm being responsible here, though you don't trust me.
Ain't that the
But, yeah.
We'll
Look,
say
I nearly escaped with my life yesterday. Let me be a little spicy.
we'll say that the two duos swap out. You guys are able to.
I do want to do a thing before I rest, though.
That's
What's
what.
up?
Yeah, you guys are free to kind of converse briefly before tagging the other out, if you'd like.
I'm just giving you a heads up that I'm gonna see if our contacts are in our meeting spot before I tell. Yeah, as I will tell them where our new spot will be. I'll also fill them in.
Oh, Mella's gonna hand him the keys, by the way, for the inn rooms.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
Thanks, good luck.
Yeah, so did you swap out the fine clothes of the noble?
Yeah. Damn.
I assume that you guys fucking did it in the background.
Yeah, I guess I'll take his so that I still have a set for if we need them.
Yeah.
I believe that was the
And-
plan.
Yeah, and also the goggles of night back.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Who's this guy demanding all these things, you know? It is in party equipment or inventory.
Thank you.
No, thank you. So we're heading to Stakeout Bay.
Or no, the missing Minotaur.
Well, I'm heading.
Put our
Probably
contract
just-
at Stakeout Bay. Well, I might as well just tag along
I'm indifferent.
with my good old friend Crove.
I'm gonna
Before
need.
getting there, I do want a perception check, and I'll relay to Eldrin to make sure nobody's trailing us.
I'm gonna need Nathan and Mel to roll stealth checks with advantage, with
Okay.
the previously staked out or determined hiding spot.
I am so
You know,
glad it was advantage.
Just because, like, I can get it back on a short rest, I'm gonna use the superiority die, just to try to have a really good one.
Damn, shit pops off in 59 minutes. So
So 28.
28, definitely secure in your hiding spot. Mel 17, feel the same way.
Yep. Hell yeah.
And Croven Eldrin. You said you were doing what?
Stakeout base.
I mean, like, I know the
contacts.
general idea, but you said you were going to do something on your way?
Just like check for do a perception check. Just make sure we're not like being followed or anything.
Sure. go ahead and roll
Actually,
perception.
and on a separate note, when we get there, make sure the place isn't like, you know, there aren't guards around the corners and such, you know, as if trying to wait for us or something. Perception. Okay. $18.
19.
18 and 19. You guys keep an eye out on your way eastward towards the Staggat Bay. A path that you both are finding yourself more and more comfortable with. Unfortunately, will be short-lived with your new location. But as you approach the Staggat Bay, you don't see anyone hailing you or suspiciously eyeing you on your way there. And the guard, the patrol of guards is mostly pretty standard right now.
Okay.
Is our contact in town?
You guys head towards the side of the Staggat Bay, the alleyway that was shadowed and typically had your contact. And in this early morning, he is not here.
About how long till he would normally be here?
About 16 hours.
Oh, I thought you also met us in the morning. I guess that's only to deliver shit.
Only
huh?
when that is correct.
Yeah, that was only to deliver the stuff we asked.
Alright. Well, back to the missing Minotaur, I guess.
Exhausted through your very long day of shenanigans, Crove and Eldrin, you guys head up to your rooms. Is there anything you guys are doing as you're kind of setting yourself up, getting comfortable?
Locking doors, locking the windows, bed.
No.
Nothing? You guys are just heading off to bed?
I think so.
I was thinking if Eleanor could be doing something, but I don't know, we're just gonna cuddle up in bed and get a nice 4 hours of sleep.
Okay.
No, it's unintentional. It's so funny how we split, once again split into Nathan and Mel and Krov and Eldrin. Which I feel like we've split like that a lot.
To be fair, I think a lot of it is just Eldrin and I are mechanically very similar.
Yeah.
Well, I'll ask the question to you guys, Nathan and Mel. If it takes a million years, how long are you guys staying here until you guys are kind of like thinking of changing plans? I will say 4 hours until Eldrin is done resting, though he might not come immediately, if at all. Crove, he needs 8 hours of rest before there's a possibility of him kind of coming to relieve you guys or help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least 8 hours for Krov and Eldrin to both be able to come back.
Yeah, I was actually about to cast Nathan is 120 feet away from me, right?
Also,
No.
just to add, I would assume the Goggles of Night would be traded off to Eldrin during our last shift.
They work it out.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. My bad.
How far away is he then?
Probably more like 300.
Oh, never mind then. I'd say we probably talk about it when they come to swap us out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception checks for you two.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, this I can only use like second wind on.
16.
Which it feels wrong saying like doesn't 8 fail?
I'll have you roll if you intend to.
Yeah, I will. But yeah, I think I mentioned it before, but it still feels like cheating to be able to be like, hey, does this check fail, DM?
Yeah. Well, that brings it to a 9. I'll say if an 8 failed, a 9 didn't get you to passing, so you can get that back.
Okay.
Just to make sure, who would be watching kind of the more front end of the inn, and who would be at the back?
Yeah.
Or that's the most sense.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, Eldrin was saying for Nathan to take his spot in the trees.
Got it. Okay. Hours go by. You guys do get a short rest.
So yeah, I get the one thing I used back.
Yep.
I don't need nothing.
Trying to think if anything does happen.
Yeah, I was already starting to wonder if they're being kept here. And yeah, it seems more and more likely.
Nathan, you will spot out, since you started watching in these, like, we'll say 3 hours of this stakeout, or at least of your shift of it, Cadogan exits the building and starts heading southward.
I wish I could follow, but I can't right now. Or I don't think I can right now, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
He doesn't
have any way to
talk to anyone. Oh.
Cadogan exits the building and goes about his business.
Yeah, and I don't have a way to contact anyone to try to get a second opinion. Or though, wait, if he's going south, I'm behind. Wait, which side is the front of the building?
Just like the western side.
Okay. So. Well, if he doesn't go in the alleys, he may go to the road.
Make a perception check.
For 21.
So, trying your best to keep an eye on the front of Danavar's house to make sure that nothing else is happening. You still keep an eye on Cadogan Zor as he heads down the road southward. You would expect... There was a part of you that was thinking that perhaps he's going to the Hall of Elders to commit some kind of work or something. but you understand the layout of this city, and if he wanted to go to the Hall of Elders, he would pretty much stay on this singular road southward all the way to the Hall of Elders.
Well,
Kind
if
of
you want to go to the Hall of Elders, he has a teleporting
hitting-
door.
Sure. But regardless, if he was going to the Hall of Elders by foot, he would be heading all the way southward. And as you watch him head down that direction, he does take a turn heading eastward this way. But after he turns, you do not see him any further.
Yeah, I want to go chase after him. Also, I think because Krov was the one in front and I was the one in back, so wouldn't it be Mel, since you said he went out the front door?
Eldrin was saying that he was in the trees, I believe, correct?
I was saying I was gonna go nap in the tree.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think we established who was front and back.
I'm pretty sure I said when
yeah,
we initially took the thing that I was sticking front and he was sticking back, and my reasoning was because he has invisibility and it's most likely going to be the back than the front. So that was my logic behind it.
Yeah, I remembered that, and that so I was thinking I was in the back of it.
Yeah, that would be appropriate to the trade-off.
That is true.
I thought I might have
in
just
that
misunderstood
case,
anything, so I kept my mouth shut.
In that case, Mel,
who notices?
would be saying this. You would see, and I'll just give it to you for free because I was the one that fucked up. Mel, you do see Cadigan Zor heading southward and kind of heading in an eastern direction down that road.
You
so
said
really,
down
it would
this
be
road?
more like here. Yeah, that is correct.
Okay. Mel is going to cast Sending and relay that information to Eldrin.
Eldrin, you are towards the end of your what is it called? Trance?
Yeah.
You are towards the end of your trance when you do get a message letting you know about Cadigan Zor being on the move.
By the way, I am going to take all my sorcery points to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
I mean, I would like to finish my training.
Make an investigation check.
Who, Eldrin?
Correct.
Okay.
14.
You understand that the time that it would take for you to get to a position to tail Cadigan, you would have very little idea on where he's at, if you could even catch up to him. So there isn't really any reason for you to leave. So you do get to respond to the message, though, if you'd like. 25 words or less.
Too far. No point. Good night.
Fair enough, how would I say?
Okay. You letting him go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking to Mel.
Oh.
Either way, he does move on. I'll say... Say 4 hours go by after this happens. And around then, Cadigan does return to Danivar's house. Goes into the front door and is then out of view.
Doesn't want to be gazed upon.
Anything you guys doing during this stakeout? Any further actions, or are you guys still staying where you're at?
Still staying where we're at and waiting for swap out.
Nathan, same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say it's not quite at the end of Crow's Rest, but Eldrin, you would have had 3 hours of free time if there's anything you wanted to do after your trance.
Just venture outside the walls, check out the trees nearby, then just come back if nothing of interest was out there.
Make a survival check.
Okay. Uh, 19.
19. You venture out into the forest. This is likely a sort of reset for your mind. Kind of brings you back to center. And as you're out there, you, even if not intentionally, are keeping an eye out for tracks, any sign of life. And surprisingly to you, you don't see really any signs of life out there currently.
I don't like this place.
You heading back?
I'm heading back.
All right. Crove, you wake up to Eldrin kind of taking off some of his gear and kind of getting himself comfortable in the room.
I'm immediately going to snap to him and say, "You should have been fully rested 4 hours ago. Why aren't you with the others?"
You got eyeballs.
What?
Look, sometimes you gotta trust people to be able to do their job.
I don't know about those two.
Crove, I know you don't full-heartedly trust them, but you trust me, correct?
Don't try to spin this around like I trust you with all my heart.
Yeah, I know, but I put my trust into you just like you put your trust into me. All I needed was a breather out in the woods. And I'm back. Now get up.
Alright. Yeah, I suppose... No, I'm too untrusting of that. My formula right now will be Vermilion. No, I was talking about I'm too non-trusting to my other mutagen, is what I was saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I was swapping it out.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Even still, it's
we were
definitely
so
in character
close
to
glory.
I don't trust my mutagen. You know?
No. Just
So
wisdom savings that are disadvantaged is scary. I'm not testing waters with that right now.
I was just thinking, I wonder if Odrin thinks like it was better when Strahd was still there because at least then he was getting to hunt animals like in the woods. Here, there's nothing to hunt.
There was no shortage of wolves back in Barovia.
I don't think
there's not even
anything.
wolves.
I think everything would be better than Strahd and Eldrin's eyes.
I'm gonna go back to where Mel is, and kind of just perch up adjacent. And ask if anything happened.
Good.
She is going to relay to him what happened earlier with the guy leaving the house, going down that one road and then coming back 4 hours later.
Who followed them?
We weren't able to without leaving at least one of the fronts exposed or unwatched.
Okay. It's been 16 hours. What time would it be now? Sorry?
Early afternoon.
Early afternoon. How many hours
I
till
do wanna-
contact?
Probably 7.
7. Okay.
I want to consider maybe changing our strategy.
It's that where we wait on contact, but it's going to be one of those two things. You got something
Yeah.
in mind?
Not at the moment, but we can't just sit here and watch the entire time.
Well, we sure can, it just might not work out. That said, we could have Eldrin or I go in invisible, see if the slaves are being hidden within that, or him and I, or Nathan, any of two go in without invisibility and just take out anybody who sees them. But I'm more against that plan since we don't know if any of our three faces have been seen. Well, not that against it, since your face has been seen.
I would almost... Well, not almost. I would half argue against you going in with Eldrin, only because in case they have set up sentries or something that's invisible, you would need to be able to see invisibility as an extra precaution.
That's a hefty spell. And I don't see them doing that if they... now, as opposed to prior. If they had access to it, and that would have been the case already. But either way, my preference is still one person going in invisible. So,
Yeah.
I'm not against it to begin with. I will meet up with Nathan and Eldrin. We'll discuss one of us three going in. I'll meet back with you to give you the heads up of what we stick with and trust whoever goes in to do their job.
Yep.
I'm gonna dip down meet with the others and Philman.
Upon hearing the plan, I'm gonna look Nathan in the eyes and look back at Crove. Well, Crove, this morning you made a really good point, so I think you should be the one to go.
Yeah,
Point did I
fine with
make?
that.
You know, when you just woke up, you had your whole spiel about you trust and all this, and I feel at the end of the day, you should always be able to trust yourself, and I trust you, so that's 2 votes yes for you.
Trust or not, I'd rather send in who's most capable. As I mentioned even before, in a spiel I left a few days ago, no matter at the end of the day, you all are my team. With that, I still intend to have this mission to be as close to successful as close to success as possible. Which means I am aware I am not perfect, and we have a broad skill across the entire team. So, if there's someone we would assume is better, trustworthy or not, I would still consider that to be the safer bet. Just don't do anything stupid, and we'll be alright.
So thinking about it, like what we've explored most of the place, haven't we? The main place we haven't explored is the rooms.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So, or have those been converted to storage places for
That's what I was
people?
wondering too.
I'm gonna place my hand on Crow's shoulder. You know, if I ever had a son, I wish he was like you. Just a little more outgoing.
Crove is...
I'll give him a proud dad smile.
I'm gonna say more so, Crove is a bit, like, stunned for a minute from what you said. And it's not exactly because it's coming from you, but more so what words you just said. And it kind of just lingers with him for a minute. I'd rather us just... I'm going inside.
Yeah. Let me cast invisibility on you.
So, Crow, do you want the... You probably don't need them if you're going in, but do you want the goggles? Because Odrin will be here where I am, presumably, or can take over for this much, so I don't need to have them if they could help you.
I don't think they'll help me, but there is the off chance. I'll leave it to your decision, but...
You can take them?
Let me add them.
Yeah, they're in the party inventory.
Oh, okay, let me grab them from there.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to use that to swap stuff around.
It is nice, I just always forget about it.
Yeah, we're not fully used to it just yet.
Before you
I'll
do
be back.
cast invisibility, I am going to be preemptive, and I am going to Crimson Right one weapon. Which is 2 damage. Nice. Actually, Ty, you are there, right?
Yep.
I'm going to, in addition, Crimson Right one of my daggers.
Okay.
So I have 2 going at once. Oof, that was a bad one. Max damage.
Ooh.
Do you have spell slots that you can give me a first level?
Yeah.
I would appreciate cure wounds.
Yep. I'ma cure wounds them.
Thanks. Sorry,
No,
I got a little greedy.
you're fine. 16!
Jesus, that was a lot more than I needed, but I appreciate it. I'll absolutely take that.
Yeah. She'll just pat him on the back a couple times, give him a nice, good old cure wounds.
I had stepped away, but before Carve would leave us, I mentioned him. Carve, I don't know if Odrin mentioned this to you, but do you remember the statue that was in front of Cadigan's office?
Yeah.
I felt it watching me earlier.
Okay.
I don't know if it'd be able to see invisible people, but
I'll try
since
to
you're
do that.
sneaking in, just be careful and keep that in mind.
Right.
I don't know if Odrin mentioned that after I had, after you cast a message to me earlier.
Where are you gonna try to enter in from? I'll keep an eye on it.
Well, I need you to keep an eye on the front, because nobody else is. Because I'm entering in front of the back right.
Why can't I swap with Nathan?
Could. I could just watch for a brief period, and you two swap.
Nathan swaps so that just in case, if need be, I can use Fog Cloud to help him out.
Okay.
In that case, I'll have to give you the goggles of night, though.
Oh yeah, I need to be able to see more than 60 feet, huh?
I think you're fine.
No,
It's
to me.
because he doesn't have dark vision.
Oh,
Which, granted, I
he
probably
was
won't
talking
need
about
the
Mel.
goggles of night, so I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. Sounds like plan's good. I'm gonna pee before we get going with it, though.
And I'm just gonna use my free use of invisibility. So all that's taken care of.
Then we did swap, right?
Yeah, I am now watching the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 10-minute break. That's right.
Yeah. I also would like to go piss.
Be back at 45.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hello? Oh. I'm alone.
I'm back.
I'm back. It's just you and me.
Yeah, everyone stepped away.
Honestly, I really wish it was just you going in. Your skill checks are so much safer, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gave the inspiration to Eldrin.
Sure
Not
did.
you.
You sure did. I'm very confident at this point after what just went through. My next level up will definitely be Rogue.
Yeah, and failing all those checks in a row.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Sucks though. My next 2 level ups for Blood Hunter is just super fucking nice, but it's just I've been beaten down enough by my skill checks, so
Yeah.
I need something. I wonder if there's a feat that gives you something for heroic inspirations or something. I guess there's a luck feat, but
I can't think of a different one.
yeah, I don't want to grab that though.
Yeah.
Or I don't I kind of want to stick to my current plan just because it will end me off with 20 intelligence and that'll make me just satisfying.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mentioned it though, but I'm only gonna do 1 level into Rogue.
Yeah, just get the expertise.
Yep.
But yeah, I think from discussing it a bit with you.
It's hotter than fucking witches' balls.
Cool.
How hot are witches' balls typically?
Well, considering I fucked with a hag at one point, they're pretty fucking hot.
But isn't witch the term for A female?
They fall under the same category. Under the same umbrella.
Well, College, how do you think a meteor swarm would be? Because that's what happened to Luna.
Yeah.
72 degrees Celsius.
At least.
Yeah, I think when I take that level into Rogue, I'm using my proficiency bonus from the level for Sleight of Hand, and then expertising both that and Stealth.
That makes sense.
We've done so much sneaking around, even I'm half tempted to get a fucking level into Rogue.
Well, consider feet beforehand. It just kind of coincidentally works for me.
I know. I'm not gonna do it. It's just, holy fuck, there's a lot of sneaky deaky
But
around.
yeah, I would like to get like sleight of hand proficiency or also thieves tools proficiency.
Well, that'll give me thieves
I should
tools
get
proficiency.
Yeah.
And then
I
because
should
I'm gonna
definitely get disguise kit proficiency.
that wouldn't hurt, honestly. Well, then again, if
Yeah.
you get disguise self, you won't really need it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if she wants to then like be able to do like help others.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess that's fair.
There's a lot of other
It's just real
spells
hard.
too that I could be getting
Yeah.
as well.
Can
I feel like
you-
disguise self
Yeah.
would be better in the long run.
I'm not so sure because I think disguise self is self only, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's self only, but that still would be good for her because
absolutely.
like talking.
Oh no, did I accidentally say disguise self would be better overall? I meant disguise kit proficiency.
I still think like no matter what, you should get disguise self. You need
Yeah, at
that
some
more than
point.
anything. That
Yeah.
or alter self, but
Yeah.
wait, alter self
Yeah.
proficient though. That's right. Bit spooky, but
Yeah, alter
Well,
self would be
actually-
better for me.
no, yeah, they both are. The only issue is
Yeah.
that somebody keen enough in like physically interacting with you could see through the illusion. So you gotta
Yeah, we
be
need-
careful.
I got a
Yeah, we
snack.
need like especially also with
We're right
like
on
your
time, so-
wings and
Yeah.
tail.
We're discussing stuff.
Did you get Ty?
Yeah, what'd you get?
No,
Enough
ice
for the class?
cream bar.
oh,
Well,
what?
not enough for the
Ooh.
class.
I want one. Ty,
Was it?
can I have one?
Oh,
Oh, he's got an ice cream bar.
Also, after
Oh.
the session, I'm confident my next level is gonna be rogue.
Ty, please.
while being sneaky.
It's hotter than witch's ball sack out here, man.
Also, doing that will give me proficiency my proficiency into thieves tools as well as I'm gonna do the expertise into sleight of hand. So
But yeah, I had to turn on the fan in my room because it's too hot here.
Dude, it's so humid. I have 5 fans going on me and it's still hotter than a fucking witch's ball sack.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
have my fan directly on me because I don't want like the mic to just be picking it up constantly.
Oh, thank God for noise cancellation and fucking compression. Ugh.
It looks like it's 98% humidity where I am.
The fuck is the humidity by me? Hold on, let me look this up.
Dang, you guys must be hot as hell. It's only 81
Yeah,
here.
it's fucking 81% humidity right now. Oh my god. Kill me. You know what, maybe the weather app's lying because it's like, feels like 63 degrees. No, the fuck it does not. You fucking lying ass bitch. I know what fucking 63 feels like, and this ain't no fucking 63. This is more like 82. Fucking punk ass bitch.
I just realized something funny about
Lying to
my
me.
special feat. It applies if any creature within 100 feet of me becomes bloodied, and my next attack roll against them is advantage. Which is funny because my heavy crossbow is 100 feet range for standard range.
Nice.
I'm scared how long Ty's taking to set up all the guards that are going to be around this place.
Or snacking.
He's also eating an ice cream
Oh,
sandwich.
we're taking like a snack break? I see.
Yeah.
I was...
I'm only a minute late.
Huh?
As you said, 45.
Oh, I didn't catch the time because I left too soon.
Hey, so I vote we treat Ty the exact
Well,
same
I
way that we treated
didn't know you were eating snack. I thought...
I fucking agree. Fucking swallow before you talk, you dirty bitch.
No, I didn't mean to.
I've
like,
taken
rush you or
in
anything.
your feedback, and I will act appropriately moving on. Instead of bitching and moaning and keep fucking talking with their mouth full.
Oh, why don't you take a sip of water? Because you still got a sticky ass mouth.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I
Hey yo, Collins,
Speaking
at
drinkable.
least pull up a fucking cuck chair first and sit in it before you start making demands of our DM, alright?
Anyways,
He's typing.
No. You don't know that you don't know if he's already in one or not.
He stopped typing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was setting up guards, to be fair,
I fucking knew it.
a little bit ago. I
Yeah,
think.
there's 90 guards.
Yay! You're so fucked, man.
I am determining stuff real quick.
Every second you take, like, with more preparation is like another second that I build up fear.
Good.
Every second he takes gives my body time to finally start cooling down, so take your time, Ty. Take your time.
Translate correctly in the stupid chat.
What the fuck is that supposed to fucking mean?
Hold on, let me see if it actually goes.
What do
on
you
fucking
mean you don't know? You're the one that typed it!
It doesn't even work on Discord. It's supposed to be a chair.
This fucking guy.
This is ass. I'm leaving.
Careful, Antigen.
Could you guys run me by what y'all's plan is again, by the way?
I'm going invisible. Mel, Nathan swapped places, so Nathan's now watching in front. Mel's just gonna keep an eye on me while I'm like trying to move up.
Yep, in case
Okay.
he ever needs like
A spell.
fog cloud or something for cover.
Is Eldrin up to anything in particular?
I'm hanging out with Mel down the street.
Actually-
Doing the same old thing that we did last week.
I actually didn't realize why you wanted to keep an eye on me. I thought it was just more like flavor. It just clicked with me whenever I said it, and I realized that's a very good call. Being my backup spellcaster.
Yeah, you were saying you kind of.
I said that's the reason!
Oh, my bad.
Cookie, you did say you kind of prefer me going in for like spell checks, but also remember I have dog shit investigation and insight.
That's fair, but if I fail, I fail hard.
Oh yeah.
Like Krav might still have to run for the cover I would provide, but at least cover would be provided.
You do give me a little bit of comfort knowing that I do have like a exit strategy if need be. Only issue is I'm invisible, so this will need to be assuming that I am no longer visible by the time I run out. But either way,
Or there's an obvious sign that you have exited the building.
I suppose fucking wall explodes.
If there's a bunch of guards, like angry guards, running out looking for someone, just cast
if
fog
that-
cloud on them.
Yeah, I was about to say, if that happens, I'm just throwing a fucking fog cloud. It's there for an hour, so he's got time.
All right, so we'll go ahead and throw Crove on the map.
Oh boy.
Go,
Feeder.
Crop. No
And you guys will
pressure.
go ahead and get vision as well.
Yay! Vision.
Alright, give me some
Okay,
moral
we're all-
support outside the character.
Somewhat.
Moral support outside the character.
Millie
Bless
Daisy
you.
is your
Don't
moral
worry.
support.
Hope
Crow
you have
doesn't
your
need the
backup
confidence, well, I
ready.
sure do.
Get him, Tiger.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You have faith in me being able to escape. I have faith in you being able to get in and out, clean, smooth, like a baby's butt.
Crow had faith.
For my sanity, I'm gonna choose to believe that you're not lying to me.
Well, I'm saying I didn't, but I am very appreciative and proud that you made it out. Can I just warp myself if I'm on the outside? Because I'm swinging around.
Where are you headed exactly?
Over here, by this window.
Sure.
And y'all call me stupid.
Because there's a bunch of bedrooms we haven't checked, so we're thinking they might have been hid somewhere in there. At least that's our initial. Let's start with a perception check here.
Sure.
Not crazy. 14.
14. You don't hear anything. You don't hear anything from the other side of the window.
I'm gonna see if it's still locked or not.
You go for it, and it is locked.
Time to break it open.
This
like
is the
break
one
it,
that you
but-
tampered with. Yeah. Go and make a stealth check just to see, how covertly you do this.
21.
21. You jostle it back and forth, very slow, methodic motions, just to make sure you're not rattling this thing like an instrument. But after a number of adjustments, you notice that the lock has sufficiently loosened for you to open the window if you'd like.
I shall open. What?
You open. I imagine you're going to be peeking through the curtains, correct?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oof. That 20 for 20.
Nice. With that, you take a look, and you do see two guards outside of the closest door on your right down the hallway.
This one? Oh.
And that is correct.
Okay.
I'll even say with a 23, you're able to kind of overhear somebody speaking, not in this hallway, but you can tell it's coming from in this room here.
Can I determine the demeanor speak? Like panic, or is it calm? That's the level I'm trying to look for.
You can tell it's calm.
Okay. Alright. Time to unlock this one.
This one you did not tamper, correct? You are
Correct.
just trying to go ahead and roll sleight of hand and a stealth check.
Okay, I'll do stealth first. Whee! That's not great. 13 and 10. 13 was a stealth.
You sorry, what was the sleight of hand again?
10.
10. You do not unlock the window, though you do not hear any kind of reaction to your picking.
I will attempt to stay consistent. Try again.
Sure. Just a sleight of hand check.
Oh no. And now I get the nat 20 for 25. That bitch is open, but
Oh
I
yeah,
am
let's
caught.
go.
No, I was just using your stealth check from before.
Oh, I would assume that failed. I was pissing myself.
I mean, if it failed, I would have had you roll a stealth check again. But
I thought I was like, go ahead and try again, but you don't need a stealth check because I'm already caught. Okay.
You do unlock it pretty swiftly. Are you opening it?
Not yet. I'm gonna listen, or I'm gonna crack it open, just to try to get sound through so I can hear whatever the commotion is.
Sure. Go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
Okay. 12.
Super easy DC. It is a man's voice that is speaking out. He's saying, I'm sure all of you have been concerned about your well-being. Understand that
Can I try to recognize
what
it as
happened.
Cadigan?
You believe it is Cadigan, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I can assure what happened yesterday was unplanned. We're looking into things, though I'm sure you're concerned about your futures. Don't worry, we will work on a reschedule. In the meantime, we will be relocating all of you to your previous location. We will likely do it tonight during the curfew, and unfortunately we will need you all to be blindfolded and gagged. So prepare yourself mentally, and we will proceed later. Hear footsteps of Cadigan Zor and a door kind of opening and closing.
Do we know of a curfew?
You do not.
Fuck. This contact really just should have been here this morning and at night, or just something more. Once a day sucks. Okay. I will not relock it or anything. I'm just gonna shut the window quietly and then make it back to my allies to discuss further action.
Okay.
Alright. We know where they're... Oh, what's it called? I know where they're being kept. They're being transported. Whatever curfew is tonight means. Thoughts, plans, ideas. Do we want to follow them to wherever this location is? Oh, and they mentioned reschedule. So, it's not like they're being sold.
Hold on.
Wait.
I just realized something. I think we're all a little special. Can't I just use send in to contact our contact?
Holy shit.
You could.
What are the specifications of the sending spell?
Yeah, that's the question.
You send a short message of 25 words or fewer to a creature you have met or a creature described to you by someone who has met it.
I would allow it.
That's so good!
Like, we had Sven, like, the lady's daughter, described to us. So, would that count for sending?
Oh shit!
We're fucking stupid!
We might be
Oh.
Brother.
Ty, what did you
You're
say?
so fucking stupid.
He just went, he's thinking about it.
We're so fucking
Holy.
stupid. Oh my god.
I'm curious if that was a new addition or if that was always a thing. The
think it was always a
description
thing.
thing.
I think it might be
Yeah,
old, but I'm curious to check now.
Yeah.
No, yeah, before it, you had to be familiar with them.
Oh.
Oh,
So I would even argue, are you really familiar with your contact before?
But
But it is very different now.
yeah.
wow.
God, I need to start.
To be fair, you
reading
shouldn't,
things.
because he's probably here and we're saving them.
Yeah.
Probably say that spell slot, but with contact, that's a whole different
Or,
conversation.
well, you said
Yeah.
they're relocating them and talking about, like, the event is gonna happen again. Is that actually the slaves, or was that the nobles that we're being talked to?
Alright, I'll go check.
Well,
Can we
hold
skip
on.
the
Why
map
would they
and-
blindfold and gag
Oh,
nobles?
that's true. Oh, and we
Alright,
were talking about where,
before-
like, where you're gonna be kept. We're relocating where you're gonna be kept.
Eh.
Well,
Um.
it still might be worth checking.
So, in 25 words, what would I send to the contact?
Good question. Well, I want to confirm now because you have me cautious.
Yeah.
Can we just skip the map and make me do the checks, and then if things go wrong, then we go to the map?
Yes.
Because I'm just gonna be peeking through that window now.
Just make a stealth check real quick.
Sure. That's a 26.
You're able to take a look in, and they do not look like nobles.
Guys, there's some raggy fucking nobles. No, I was kidding. No,
But
they
yeah,
are the slaves.
Okay. Alright, 25 words or less. I only have one sending spell.
We
Yeah,
know where
we
the
have to
slaves
think of-
are. I'm just pointing out things, so we need to figure out what you want to say. We know where slaves are. I would imagine we could get them out if we needed to. But we need disguises if we do so. Here, let me type down like a listen, like a chat. Like I'll put it in notes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what was the first thing I said? Right, we
We
know
know where they are.
where. Okay, and then we can.
Damn, we haven't used the fucking notes section since like session 1 or 2.
And then, third point to mention, they will be relocated at night. Anything else that needs to be mentioned? Oh,
There's a curfew.
we'll just say like Cadigan mentioned a curfew.
Mhm.
Oh god, how do I spell his name? I think I got it. I hope, maybe. Cadigan mentioned.
Luckily, typos don't come through the message spell or the sending spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying
yeah.
because I'm typing this out. They will be transported during some sort of curfew, and then, I feel like there's something else to mention.
well, you were wanting like to meet more often. I don't know if that would
Oh,
be like something to set up through a sending spell.
I don't think through sending
That
spell,
would
but
be
we should
possible.
tell him we are now at missing Minotaur.
Okay. Oh wait, also we know Cadigan, Elias, and Ekron are part
That's
of it.
what it was. Thank you. Cadigan, Ekron, and what's his name?
Elias.
Elias.
But yeah, that's one of the most important things to mention.
Is
Because that's what-
involved.
Because that was one of the main things that we were asked to figure out.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we like that can be brought up. So we need to figure out what we need to bring up, and maybe as a bonus, let's just say, possibly talk about a meetup if possible. like as soon as possible to discuss further.
I would argue we only bring up. We know. I would argue. I would say we know where the slaves are. They are being relocated tonight. Meet us at Missing Minotaur, ASAP.
Let's type out those words, see if we can fit anything more, just in case they can't meet us. So,
Google Docs have a fucking. I'm gonna let you do that because I imagine you already have something pulled
okay,
up.
say it to me slowly. I'm just using what you call it, but
We know where the slaves are.
no.
They're being relocated tonight. Meet us at Missing Minotaur,
being
ASAP.
relocated at night.
ASAP does not make it, I don't think.
ASAP.
Nah, that's over.
Is it really?
I think.
Oh,
I think
Is
okay.
it?
before
So
ASAP
they
is
are
25,
being
I think.
relocated at night. Meet us.
Well, they are being
Missing
being relocated night.
ASAP.
Tonight?
1, 2,
Or,
3,
yeah.
4,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah, I
Being
said
relocated
tonight.
tonight.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Say 18 words.
And ASAP is one
We
word.
know where the... I assume. Is it?
Slaves found.
Or do we have to say as soon as possible? Either way, it fits.
Type out like what you have, and we can see what words we can cut out.
I mean, even...
We wouldn't
Like,
have to
either
cut
way...
out.
Yeah, that's my point. Either way, we can fit it.
Well, I mean, like, could be good.
It's
to
not a
add
big
in-
deal, guys. It's fine.
Well, we're asking you! You gotta
Yeah,
tell us!
I'm
Oh, you guys are
Yeah.
arguing amongst each other now.
Oh my god!
You guys
Holy
don't need to
fuck, guys.
justify. You guys can just wait a moment and I will tell you.
No.
It don't fucking matter. Like, who cares? If you want it to be one word, then let it be one word.
Well, I think it could be good to like cut out like they are at from like they are being relocated at night, and maybe change it to being relocated tonight, and then we could
Okay.
add in Cadigan, Ekron, Elias involved.
We can tell them that when they get to Missing Minotaur.
But the thing is, they might not meet with us. That's why we want to put as much info on this in case.
Yeah.
We got a few more words.
Yeah,
But-
so...
yeah,
1, 2,
we
3,
could
4,
get-
5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
we could-
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 9 words. So we
But
can
we
say
could
that.
change. Yeah, we could say we could change being relocated at night to being relocated tonight curfew.
Yeah, being relocated tonight. One word, tonight. And
Yeah.
then remove, in between where and slaves, remove the.
Yeah.
Andy, you got that?
So that adds
He's
2
writing it
more
down.
words.
So,
Or, well,
is that
Yeah,
gives
we
those
don't
one?
need to. Yeah, we
Slaves
don't need to
found.
care
Yeah.
about like correct grammar and
2,
stuff.
3,
We have a
4,
word
5,
limit.
Remove
6,
us.
7, 8.
Remove us.
Okay, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got 11 words. What do you want to say?
Alright,
Yeah, I'd say add
Cadigan,
the
Ekron,
difference of both.
Elias involved.
Okay, I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what we're sending.
Sending! Finally.
He responds, leave me alone.
We are
Fucking hate that guy.
to hear about your car's extended
Me too.
warranty.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, make sure to add text stop to end replies.
Oh my
By the way, Mel,
God.
no matter how this goes, genius fucking call with the message.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking good
She
plays.
just gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had changed sending like that.
Well, even then, I would maybe assume the contact. Probably maybe not the guy described with the old spell, but even then, just like bringing it up was a good call.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta dock points because she said we're stupid, but it's her spell, you know?
That was
That's
out
crazy.
of character, you fucking dick shit.
It was from call.
You get 70 points.
Well, you're the magic people, so you all
Yeah.
should have known. My character doesn't have magic, so.
Hey, so can we go back to Spelljammer real quick so I can cook them like a rotisserie chicken?
Oh, Captain Solari.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Throwing you off this ship.
He can fly.
Bye.
He can't fly in space, bitch.
He can for like a minute.
Yeah, but my ship can get away from him faster in a minute
That's
than he
probably
can fly.
true.
But yeah, you can't get rid of my character.
That's yeah.
You see, I'm not trying to get rid of the slime.
Yeah, but my character can destroy your ship.
That's awesome.
I wish you the best of luck with that.
Yeah, then I
He
just
does a lot of
teleport him.
damage to objects,
Yeah,
dude.
then I just teleport him back onto the ship.
It'd probably take about one punch.
I don't think it would take one. I think it would take a few, but you would last long enough to break that ship in half.
Oh yeah.
Remember, this is Caden's old ship.
Oh, Captain,
You'd
my
be
Captain.
disrespected. You'd be disrespecting his name if you destroyed his ship.
Yeah, but I got a bird brain, remember?
He already
Yeah, he
forgot about
So
Caden.
how about I cook it for you? How about I cook it for you so you don't have to worry about it?
it for you.
Oh, shit.
Such a bitchism.
By the turns of tabled.
I don't think I've ever heard you mock someone like that. That was really great.
You get a response.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. That's what he says.
You get a response from your informant. He goes, "Happy to hear you all survived. I will arrive in a few hours. Be prepared with any requests. I haven't found a place for slaves."
Shit.
I will relay all of that information.
Okay.
The biggest thing we needed.
Yeah, I was kind
Well-
of banking on him having a spot by now.
Well, they still need to reschedule, and sounds like they aren't rescheduling for tonight, right?
Correct. They're just
They're
No, but
just
still-
moving tonight?
They're still relocating, which means
Yeah.
one of us, at least one of us, would have to follow.
So what do we need?
A
Yeah,
lot.
that's what we need to discuss now. What do we need from our contact?
Should
Oh.
we maybe go discuss this at the Minotaur and not here?
I mean, we're on the rooftop, very undetected from like everyone. I think this is a
Fair.
fine place to
Um,
talk about it, to be honest.
By the way, the informant, he goes, "Be there in a few hours," and then he rolls over to the other side of the bed. Where it's cold.
Me.
He's so
as
tired of working
fuck.
with us.
Well, yeah, we made him stay up all night so that he'd be available if we need shit.
He's like,
Oh.
nobody
now
has
he
made me
needs to
work
sleep.
overtime this much. What the fuck? One, like, this, like, a group of two people can, like, assassinate a target in, like, the course of 2 hours. These guys can't free some slaves over the course of, like, 4 days? Come on! They're just that incapable in his eyes.
Yeah, but, you know, they asked us to do this.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at this
Well,
point.
that's because they had no one else to ask.
Anyway,
honestly,
That's
I
the
would
bottom of the
say-
barrel.
I would say we did very well on such short notice with very little preparation to stop a fucking slave auction.
yeah, in little time, but
Yeah,
fuck, what do we even
and
ask
in
for at this
panic
point?
mode. Invisibility potions?
I was actually thinking that. I think scrolls before potions, just because
Yeah.
potions might be harder to get. They're rare.
Well, invisibility something.
Yeah.
Whatever their hands can get.
Just
can
keep
get
in
on.
mind.
No, let's take a cloak of invisibility. I'm sure they have one of those laying
Surely,
around.
surely. Matter of fact, I'll
I would also-
get what are they called? The cards. What are they called?
The deck of many things.
Yeah, I'll take a deck of many things or at it.
With a side of Staff of Power.
I'll take a Vorpal Blade.
A
No,
more
I'll take the
realistic
Book of
request.
Biodarkness.
Yeah, I was about to say Hand of Vecna. Sorry.
So, like,
more
actual
realistic-
requests.
Yes, sorry. No.
Yeah, on that note, maybe potions of healing
I have a greater, but some
at your rank mine.
yeah, some small ones would be nice in general,
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
for utility. Or like
just wanna
not
mention, if
only
it
one
wasn't,
healer.
if it wasn't for that potion, I would have died.
Yeah, maybe replacement for yours if possible. But some small healing
Yeah.
potions, just like one each, would go really far.
Yeah. A spot to put the fucking slaves.
Yeah, let's add that to the list. This is
He is
fucking
working on
useless
that
context.
already.
I was really, really, really banking on the fact that he would have had one by now.
Well, how long has it? Hasn't even been 24 hours.
No, it is not.
No, it hasn't. But they said that they were looking for one beforehand. I was really hoping that the whole bullshit would have maybe hastened that. Wishful thinking, though. Wishful thinking.
Okay, sorry, I have potion of healing and potion of healing greater. Right, probably just 2 scrolls of invisibility since we only have 2 casters anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think other Sky Self.
Do what?
Sky Self.
Shit, that's a good call.
Yeah, disguise self,
Roll.
or at least some way of disguising in a more thorough manner. Hey, Ty.
Mhm.
If I wanted to maybe take a short rest before then, would I need to go now?
I would say you're some minutes into a short rest right now.
Okay.
So as long as we don't do anything extraneous, you should be fine.
Yep.
Did the armor that the guards have, were they any like special engravings or were they just bog standard armor?
Pretty normal armor.
What type of armor? Or yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, I also want to, before I forget about it entirely, I want to share the information of Elias, his Eldritch Blast pulls instead of pushes.
I don't think they need that. They use people who
Well,
fly.
no, I
To
mean
us?
with you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I already
the
saw
party.
it. I have that written down in my book already.
But okay. But next time we encounter him, I am using my silent spell scroll.
Just keep
Because
in mind
that
it doesn't
fucking
move with them.
fireball hurts. Oh, I'm aware.
It pulls 10 feet, right? Actually, I don't think it pulled that.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Thanks.
Near 10 feet.
It was plate armor.
Nice. So we might, if we can ask just to borrow one to return it later, get plate armor and just have somebody blend in.
So you mean have Nathan blend in?
Have Nathan blend in.
Yeah, I was about to say, and as we all look at the only human in the party.
Or we'll put Mel in the plate armor and have her do it.
But plate armor is
yeah.
expensive, so we'll only ask to borrow it for the mission. Also, we need to ask what the fuck they want us to do at this point. Like, after we figure out where they're put, so... But, anyway.
If he tries yelling at us because of how horrible of a job we did, I'm gonna tell him to go fuck himself.
Oh, same. Don't worry, that will be met with potentially altering relationship actions.
We did the best we could with the little amount of time and preparation we had. Like, fuck off.
I don't think they're gonna give a shit, to be honest. We succeeded. I think that's really all that matters, at least in delaying. Anyway. So...
And we did it without any casualties that we know of.
The job was done. All of us got out unscathed.
Hey, the guy's not here yet. You guys can save all of this material.
Yeah.
What material?
The justifying your actions.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Any more things we need to ask, or is it those 5 things?
I think it's just those 5 things that I
Huh.
can think of right now.
There's a ripple in the background.
Actually, no. I would like a pony, and
You said there's a ripple in the background?
It sounded like someone ripped ass.
What?
Oh,
what?
gotta
I-
let out a little stress sometimes.
You mean on the map?
I did not, but I didn't hear it, so now I'm really confused.
Yeah. Wait.
I was either
Wait,
a
are we
chair or
talking
someone
about on
ripped
the-
ass.
Oh, okay. You're talking about in fucking voice. I did not hear a damn thing.
To the recording. No, I'm playing.
Hey, Collins. Not to
What's
like
up?
do any like beef or anything with you, but like I think you're fucking schizo.
No,
I
he
could
actually just ripped ass and didn't realize it was him.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
not
it
I
gonna
was.
blame it on someone else.
Dude,
So
my
loud an
dog
echo
just
through someone's
ripped
brain.
ass.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better. Some dogs I used to have used to do that all the time, so it's perfectly okay.
Are you comparing me to a dog right now?
Yeah.
Alright, so how about we wait by the missing Minotaur? I think we got everything right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Collins.
Welcome back. Dog.
Fucking leave.
So Collins
It was awfully quiet once I left.
We
Hey,
missed
Collins,
you.
is being compared to a dog better or worse than what she usually compares you to?
I mean, I got that dog in me, so like, probably the best you could say, you know? A wolf, a wolf.
I'm going to the missing
Oh,
Minotaur.
yeah.
Fucking live again.
Y'all head to the missing Minotaur. At this point, there is.
I'll actually just be sitting in the alley,
Okay.
waiting.
Who's going into the missing Minotaur?
I'm going inside. He said a couple
Mel-
hours.
Mel's a little too restless. I think she's gonna either be pacing around in her room or she's gonna be out with Krov.
Which of the two?
Give me a minute. with
Nathan, what are you
Krav.
doing? Oh, okay, up with Krov.
I rolled a IRL dice for it.
Nathan.
I'll be outside.
Eldrin, you are on your lonesome.
No, he's
Um,
not. He's Elena.
Yeah, we left him unsupervised again.
Oh god. Oh no.
Makes
Well,
sense.
you kick back a little bit. Are you drinking anything? Are you just relaxing? What's you up to in there?
I can't believe I'm about to
just
say this.
relaxing in a chair.
I do want to ask of everyone to make sure there's nobody around us.
Yep, Mel's gonna be keeping watch.
Perception checks everywhere.
Oh wow.
Yes, sir.
Thank God she
What
got
the
cut
fuck?
off.
My hey!
That's persuasion, you idiot!
Oh, god damn it, dude. Again?
You fucking hit persuasion
Again.
again, since you did.
Cool, now I get
Oh.
the 2 again. The 2 comes back to haunt my ass.
It's divine punishment.
Apparently.
How dare
man.
you confuse me with
Oh my
perception?
God.
I want it to also be known
Oh.
my fucking bonus for perception's higher.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. There's too many P's.
Dude, my fucking throat's starting to hurt so much.
Nathan, you don't care to perceive?
Or, wait, I did roll a perception.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Yeah, I don't see cookies.
I don't see it either.
I don't see it either.
He's on a demi-plane.
Is he even
He
here?
locked into
I
Zeldon
just
for a moment.
refreshed
Wait a
it
minute.
and my roll
Oh,
is
no,
gone.
no.
I don't know a Nathan.
Tell it on.
I
Wait,
refreshed
wait,
it and
who's
my
Nathan,
roll is
guys?
gone.
There we go.
So yeah, that's worse than what I had rolled before.
Damn.
Oh, roll die.
But It's actually
Damn.
rolled where people can see.
You know, Nathan, you could have just taken a screenshot of the logs.
Oh, I had already refreshed it.
Wow.
Damn, I guess I should have been outside with them.
But yeah, I was confused because I couldn't see a roll from Cookie. The last roll I saw was like 30 minutes ago.
I'll say, Crove and Nathan, you guys are keeping an eye out, but just looking in all the wrong places. Melania, though, keeping an eye out, kind of is noticing that there's a decent amount of foot traffic in this area, but nothing leaping out at you as like suspicious or anything like that.
Nathan's so busy thinking of like everything that went wrong, like when he was inside of Dinavar's house, and how like everything that he could think of doing just was going terribly wrong.
You have like a flashback of like that guard, except in your memory, they've got like a sword to the back of your neck and shit.
Yeah, and then also like getting into the like kitchen and getting turned away, and then like
that's less scary. You're just embarrassed of like
yeah, and then
I was
like
about to say,
also
if you want scary, why don't you swap places with Mel?
no, and then also having to knock the guy out.
dude, that shit. I rewatched the fucking session and that shit killed me again. No, I was talking about the motherfucker in the fucking wine room.
Oh yeah,
He just fucking tucked him under a carpet. That shit killed me, dude.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
I was just trying to hide him.
You know what vibes that kind of gave me? That kind of gave me the same vibes when Cog fucking just dunked that guy's head into his own puke.
Oh yeah, good times.
I will say... Actually, I didn't think about it. I'm gonna ask the group, at least who's out here. I'm still invisible, I would imagine by this point. We haven't waited, like, past an hour. I could, depending how we feel about him, I could go pay Ekron a visit and maybe talk to him, if you would like. Then again, that's a bad idea. We probably shouldn't muddle around with knowing that people are involved towards the slaves like this, in any sense. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe if we want to, save it for after.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
The only thing I think of
It
is
is a bad idea.
yeah, the only thing I think of like regarding like talking to any of the higher ups would be what's his name? The priest.
I just looked at the fucking notes.
Yeah,
Wayrin Elfast?
Shooted a pony.
Of course I do.
Yeah, we know Wayrin. It seems Wayrin isn't part of this unless he is, but just didn't show up. The only one of them I'd want to contact would be him and see if he could help against it, but that is a risk.
How dumb as hell.
Yeah.
Any responses to the man talking to you, motherfuckers?
I'm not gonna lie, I was distracted.
There's a man talking to them?
I was so focused on the pony. Alright, sorry. You want to just
I
give
was
us a
saying, like, yeah, I don't think we should contact Ekron. If we contact any of the higher ups, I think it'd be Wayrin, but like since he doesn't seem to be part of this, but that still has some risks, especially because we don't know. We don't have like a complete guarantee he's not part of it. Just it seems likely.
No, in general,
Yeah.
I think just we have a setup right now. No reason to change anything. To add that risk,
Yeah.
we should just stick to what's currently here. Honestly,
Man, Mel's usually the one coming up with bad ideas. What the hell is happening right now?
it's good to speak, but it's also good to get responses before you act.
I'm just keep my damn mouth shut.
Yeah.
Plus, like to tell guys,
You can
you'll be
have
crazy,
bad
but trust me.
you can have bad ideas as long as you bring them up to us beforehand so we can shoot them down.
Yeah, alright. I
Guys.
fucking get the damn point.
Guys, trust me. Hey, Daddy Satan?
Don't say that if I ever become a
stat
warlock.
block name.
God.
Well, while you guys are discussing Aldrin,
Yeah.
you're kind of just relaxing, although I'll say the tavern here, the tavern floor, is more busy than at least the Stag at Bay. It's a little more cramped than you're used to. Go and make a perception check.
You mean persuasion?
What's the fucking difference?
A lot, apparently.
23.
Enough for a reroll.
Yeah, only about 15 or so.
$23.
23. You like overhear some chatter between people, and a lot of them are discussing the events that took place last night. A lot of them wondering who did it. But make an insight check along with that. The higher your perception previously lowers the DC as well.
21.
At first, there might be a small panic of how many people are looking into this matter, but after listening in, you're kind of getting the vibe that they're not so much invested in finding who did it. They're more so gossiping at who had the balls to take on Danivar's house.
Hell yeah.
They're kind of sharing their the stories that they've heard of people who live nearby, and the details, even at this point, are just budding at exaggeration. You can sense that this story might live on for a while, and it will likely end up vastly different than how it actually played out. But that is the talk of the town currently.
Nothing about a devil doing it, huh?
Not really the focus of the story currently.
Okay. Just gonna continue relaxing. And
Hey
and try to
guys,
pick up on anything
I'm the
else.
badass, just so you all know.
Shut the fuck up. You were the
Oh,
one
who
in
did
mortal
it?
peril.
The guy who
Look
couldn't
no
fucking
further.
unlock a door?
Yeah, the one who just fucked
Those
off
both
into
are
a
arch
corner,
nemesis, and you know it.
failed to. Yeah, the
Fucking
one
door.
who was fucked up in a corner, failing to defeat a door.
Mel, I know you almost
That door
died
is-
yet last night, but
That
honestly,
door has its own fucking stat
Elias-
block. That's just the final boss.
Elias was not the enemy of that night.
Yeah.
Or I know what we need to do is
Alright, you fight him next time.
Cookie. What we need to do
Yeah,
is
while
we
you
need
unlock
to
the door.
steal the door, cut it down into bolts and arrows, and then we can kill Daemon with them. With how
Oh my
hold on
powerful
a
god,
the
minute.
you're
door
so
is.
right. Hold on now. Wait a minute.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
you guys spend some time kind of just killing time, really.
Yeah.
Do I get a short
and-
rest?
Yeah, of course. You guys all get a short rest.
Fuck
If,
I'm not
yeah.
using mine.
I figured.
I'm
Oh, God.
doing my thing to get my spell, my
I gotcha.
Tu mas tosui puts back.
My spell.
Shut the fuck up.
But,
So
yeah,
eventually,
like,
once the time approaches, Eldrin, you have plenty of time to head back towards the rest of the party. If I don't want to force you, if you are interested in.
No, it sounds
Taking
like you're
part.
forcing me. Like, what is going on? Yeah, no, I'd go.
All right, shut your
yeah,
ass up.
we're
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
shut
Get your gans.
we're now at the tavern where Nathan asked the bartender about the cloaked people and was told, "Hey, don't look into that if you know what's good for yourself."
That is correct.
You know what, actually, I'm gonna go to the barracks.
Are you?
How much time until curfew? We don't know. What time is it?
Oh, I forgot. That is my mistake. You guys would have caught word now that you guys are in kind of more of a public place. There have been town criers speaking of a curfew tonight.
Oh,
Specifically to make sure that there is no further assaults or mayhem, and there will be extra guards out to protect the people of the city.
good luck. you, Well, I know you're the stealthy type, but this might be really risky for you.
Yeah,
You don't say.
Yeah, we may need to leave Mel behind.
Unless we can get the invisibility scroll
Scrolls.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess right before curfew is when we will request for those items to be received of what can be delivered within that time. Again, we are asking for what can be delivered in that time, not expecting everything at once.
Fair. We'll say it is. So, curfew is supposed to be around. What was it? 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., people are expected to remain indoors. And your contact is approaching you guys right now at 5 p.m.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh, that's gonna cut it close
Yeah.
if we're able to get anything.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is.
Yeah.
So no.
More so than just walking down the street, you guys find, even in your shaded alley, he finds an even shadier part of the alley to emerge from.
This guy.
Let's go.
But that's how, well, I think we can guess this guy does have levels in Rogue.
He approaches you all.
Nah, I think
Looks
it's
around.
barbarian.
I hear it didn't go quite as smoothly as we all expected.
Does it ever?
Did
Especially with so little time.
you don't
and
want
so
me
little
answering?
planning.
They're the slaves, though.
Right.
They're still where they are, or where they were, rather.
Yes, they're being transported tonight. I'll also relay the location of where they currently are. At curfew, they'll be relocated, so we need to be there by then. These slaves have been sitting here for a while. What's the current situation with getting them a location?
They've been there for a while, but finding a safe place here is going to take more than a day.
Hell, even a wagon, if you can just, keep it quiet enough, would allow us to relocate them.
Where?
Somewhere, another town. If it would make it easier. But
What town would you go to?
we're new to this place. I figured,
Right, so listen to me. It is difficult to find somewhere safe. We are working on it. we are going through some desperate measures. Trust that we are working as fast as we can. A wagon will not do. I am appreciative of your work, but I need you to trust that I am doing my part, or this will not work.
We do our
And
part,
with the
they do
utmost-
theirs.
With the utmost respect, we need you to trust that we are trying our best, but you need to give us something to work with.
Have I not?
You are not currently.
But we are here to ask for things, so as long as you can deliver something to help our excursion tonight, we would be very appreciative in that consideration.
I hope if I am able to deliver, the appreciation goes further than the day I deliver them. Remember, this is an ongoing
Well,
arrangement, and I have given you plenty boons that are very difficult to acquire, and I plan on continuing to do so. So, with that being said, what do you all need?
Tonight, 2 scrolls of invisibility.
I'll see what I can do.
Along with that, 4 standard potions of healing. Next time we'll ask for more, but this is all we need tonight. Wait, did I say potion of
That
healing? I
I-
meant to say
supposed
potion of
to-
healing.
4 potions of healing, 2 scrolls of invisibility is what you said.
Okay, then yeah.
I likely can arrange that.
Right.
So what do you want us to do tonight? That's more what I meant earlier.
Do we just need to figure out the location and then abandon them?
If you find where they're being held, then once we arrange somewhere for them to go, we will work on getting them out.
But is there a plan for how to deal with the odors that are part of it? We found out 3 are actively part of this, and
How
we're
so?
at the event.
You mentioned the
Sure.
3, but
All
what
3
details
were,
do you have?
All 3 were at the event.
At a
Cadigan
table.
was the main one hosting it, and Ekrin mainly sat at the table. Elias was
Pretty in charge
also
of the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, Cadigan and Cadigan and Elias were the main ones taking charge during the event and inside of it.
I'm not so sure about Ekron's involvement. Obviously he's involved. We don't know about willingly, but he is involved at the end of the day.
Mm.
Also, just so you know, because during the whole escape, Mel's face was seen, and possibly Nathan's face was recognized.
Just so you know, you guys did have masks on. So Mel's
Okay.
face may not have been seen, but she is pretty identifiable otherwise. So
Yeah,
there is that.
and Nathan.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up the mask.
Yeah, Nathan had the masquerade mask on, and
Right.
Elgin also found someone who looked very much like Nathan, and then also set that noble up in Nathan's fancy clothes.
In a general gist, there's a chance we'll be recognized. With that in mind, or that we were recognized. With that in mind, we decided to move over here instead. So meetups from here on will need to be met here.
That is without issue.
I assume you've
I'll
heard
try
of
to
the
do what. Mhm.
curfew.
Yes. They announced it a few hours ago. Those few things for tonight, I may be able to work out. Is there anything moving forward that you will need?
We carry a potion of greater healing if needed. Males was used in that confrontation with Elias. past that point, just to keep our security of our lives during the mission, we'd appreciate a replacement. On top of that, a scroll of disguise self, again, for Mel, would be appreciated simply because she's very identifiable. She didn't get to get too much usage out of our prior mission. If we use her in a future mission, it would be good if she had a form of disguise. Lastly, this one's not too important. If by any chance that you can lend us until this entire mission is complete, some plate armor to possibly have Nathan in as disguise, we would also appreciate that if it needs to come up. That one's not so important though.
Well, I'm glad to hear that because it is unlikely I will be able to procure one. Plates is typically worn by military or captains of the guard, and those such things likely be found in the armory, and that is out of my current reach.
Understood. That's plenty fine.
We break into the
Oh, and we
armory,
want a
steal
pony.
the plate.
No, I'm kidding.
That I can do right now.
Fuck yeah!
In fact, I brought one along with me.
How do you think I got here so fast?
Well, hey, a pack animal could actually be useful, but yeah, we don't need one at the moment.
God, when isn't a pack animal useful in any D&D campaign we've done?
Spelljammer?
Look, I do wonder.
Valid.
Sure.
Okay, but we had the ship. That counts.
We are grateful, but we are concerned with the urgency of the situation. Please do not concern ourselves as a more personal. Let's just use the word disdain. It's nothing like that. We are just risking our lives, and we are concerned with the pacing. It's nothing more than that.
Rest assured that we are all risking our lives.
We don't see what you do, so we can only take your word.
Right, so I'll be back. Give me a few hours, see what I can get together.
Whatever you can gather, as long as it's before curfew, so we can make our way over.
Right. Be careful.
Right.
If you cut during curfew, there will be questions.
One more thing, if any possible, because it seems that things tend to find themselves a way to move frequently, whether it's you, an ally, a henchling. We would appreciate if there was a meetup in the morning as well.
But perhaps instead of morning, like midday might be better, just because night and morning are close together. Midday could be better.
Well, then again, we also have message now, or we realize we have that. Maybe it's not so important.
Yeah, but sending, that's a 3rd level spell slot, and I only have 2 of those. Technically 3
we
if
have
I
2
burn
people with them.
my sorcery
Oh, wait,
point.
no, I'm thinking of Eldrin's message. Never mind.
Message? Yeah, you're thinking of.
Yeah, you're thinking
the
message.
cantrip?
Yeah.
It's sending that I'm using.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'll
was thinking
simply
of-
say,
yeah.
I know you all likely see a cloak that you ask for things, but I am a man and I must sleep too.
Yeah, and we're already asking you to stay up each night.
I currently, to help with your arrangement, am already staying up overnight, just in case there is something of need. I could meet in the morning. I am only concerned of meeting more frequently may create more openings for compromise. my mornings to give you all your requests, I try to go as quick as possible. So I can, if it is needed, only for the fact that we have recently changed location. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would.
In a personal view, I hate taking risks. So I can see where you come from when it comes to meeting less for that reason. So unless my entire party is in a different notion, I'd rather meet only once a day.
If it's desperate and I have the availability to, I can just use sending.
I think the man needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah, once a day is fine with me.
Then we needn't keep you any further.
Right. I'll be back with what I can retrieve. And he immediately turns heel and leaves.
All right. Considering recent events, I don't feel comfortable being anywhere in the open right now. Mind you, don't let that keep any of you. I just feel like right now I'd rather stick to the alleys.
I personally would rather stick to the alleys as well.
I'm going to the barracks. We got 4 hours to spare.
You're an idiot.
I'll wave goodbye to my friends and saunter off to my other friends.
We're not bailing you out if you get caught.
I don't think you'd know to bail him out. I'm reading my book.
But he's been seen with the rest of us.
I feel like there's a much better chance because he didn't really care to go after us in any sense that me and him were seen. I think it's significantly more likely you or Nathan were seen. Or like identified.
No, but I mean like we've been seen walking around as a party.
If we're associated together.
That's actually
Yeah.
a very fair point. Eldrin, give it a day.
Eldrin's already walking.
I already said we're not bailing him out.
Yeah, I'll go into the tavern, have a couple of drinks, and then rest in the room.
I'm a pee.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Okay. Call it a 5-minute break.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Back. Oh, it's...
Yo.
Oh, okay. That was only me again.
Yeah,
I hate to break it
probably-
to you, Cookie, but I am unfortunately always here.
Hmm.
You
Damn.
cannot escape.
Last time you weren't.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'll probably
And I
No,
even
I
do
wouldn't.
asked
like
for the pony
30
for
minutes.
you.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
Yeah, in probably
you
like
cookie.
about 30 minutes, I'll leave to go get some sleep.
You taking a nap?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my headphones have been beeping my ear for low battery for like the past hour.
Oh boy.
I'd like us to wrap up the session soon. My headphones are gonna die.
Honestly, I was considering it here.
Yeah.
Sure, you just called them.
We could if you guys want
Personally,
to. We
I
could
would
do a little
personally
bit more,
appreciate it.
but honestly,
Let me open up G Hub and see what my battery is sitting at.
I don't think if we continue, it will be much longer for the session.
Just kind of getting us prepared for the night.
Ooh,
Kinda, yeah.
I'm at 5% battery.
That's not a lot.
No,
That ain't a lot.
I don't think I have enough for a little bit.
Okay. Then, how about, assuming that the meeting goes pretty smoothly without you guys needing anything else or including anything, let me roll for, the success on procuring things that you guys need.
I'll throw whatever we do end up getting in my bag at some other point.
Nope.
Yeah, he is able to procure
Nice.
2 scrolls of invisibility and 4 healing potions.
So everyone gets a
And
potion
a
of
pony?
healing?
And he kills a pony just because.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the potion or the scrolls of invisibility, one will go to you, Mel, and one to Eldrin.
Yeah. Again, I'll add it tomorrow or something. I already closed the fucking shit.
Is Collins back?
Yeah.
We're wrapping the session. I was considering going a little longer, but Luna's headset's about to die, and we weren't gonna go for very much more, anyways. So I just kind of fast tracked the informant getting back with y'all's stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap the session here. Good job, guys. You guys did not die during.
Almost. One of us.
Yeah, it was
I almost
a
did.
close call.
3
Which is
times.
about to become a chain reaction, but
She
Yeah.
was
I was expecting
single-digit
things to
HP
go
a
worse.
couple times.
Yeah. You know,
What was your
like,
lowest HP you were at?
7.
7. Nice.
You know, I was kind of wondering if you should have stayed up in the air so that, like, if he
Mm-mm.
shot you with Eldritch Blast, it would
No.
kill you. Because
That
of
shield that you had at the
oh yeah,
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast
yeah,
was
that
clutch.
shield saved
You dodged
my
2 of them.
ass.
But,
yeah.
I was wondering if you should stay up in the air, basically saying, like, hey, if you shoot me again, you're gonna kill me, and Daemon won't be happy with that, so go
I-
ahead, shoot me.
I was really tempted to do that, but I wasn't gonna bank my character's life on what very little I know of their relationship.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smart.
Brother was already out to kill you, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there's a chance they didn't know it was Mel, but I mean, I'm not
that,
You were
so
mad.
that
confident.
too, but it was a very slim chance.
Anyway, I did want to add. Nope, I don't remember now because we're talking too much.
Alright, well, because you don't remember anymore, I'm gonna fucking end my stream before fucking ad break kicks in. I don't
Sounds
want to
good.
end it during an ad break. That'd be kind of shitty.
Good session, y'all. It was kind of the inverse of what typically happens, where like
Oh yeah.
the start of the session is all planning and then some action towards the end. It was action out the gate, and then a bunch of like speculating and planning and stuff.
We also
I had
bullshitted a
been
lot
looking
this
forward.
session, but
That's true.
that happens a lot when we take a week break.
Yeah, I was about to say that
Mhm.
kind of happens anyways in the sessions.
Yeah, but it was
Wow,
yeah.
fucking Luna yabs too much, man.
Yo,
Shut
bitch
your bitch ass up!
Hi, can we kick him?